There we go. Hey everyone, how's it going? I know we are a little early today. That is because I had the day off. I figured it would be nice to do this. I did mention this on Monday, whenever the last day I streamed. Nope, Tuesday. Tuesday is when I streamed. But I'll be honest, I forgot to update afterwards, so that's my bad. My eyes are already tired because we went to a concert last night, so you get glasses quested today. And I will attempt to not have too much, good lord, too much glare going on. Let me try something. There, yeah, the monitor is right here. I don't know why it's so bright. Anyway, hope everyone's had a pretty good week. Hopefully we can kick the weekend off well for you. Okay, that should help quite a bit. I can't hear. Game, I could a minute ago, so that's really strange. There we go. So we're starting this Genlocke off in Gen 1 as, you know... I guess you probably should. I think most people do Fire Red, Leaf Green first. But we're not. Okay. Alright, that didn't really help. I think I will be using Serbi. Alright, new name, pretty simple. Uh-oh. Huh. That's unfortunate. We'll deal with that later. We'll just go blue. We'll just use the default name for all the rivals. I guess I could have named them Chat, huh? I'm kind of mad that we're S. That's just really stupid. I'm sure someone would argue that Sir is also a stupid name, but deal with it. Alright. I just tried to run. Let's see here, we're gonna withdraw one potion. We will be using rare candies for this, just so everyone's aware. And I'm going to save and then deal with the text. On set style. Print? Okay, save one more time. And here we go. Always leave home someday. This is, gosh, it's so bright. And I feel like that's because there used to not be a backlight, right? So that it wasn't quite as bright. But on this, it's... Wait! I think you can crash the game there, actually. Because it's not until you step into the second square, so if you just run back and forth, it will cause an issue. Whoa, that was horrid. That was bad. Ooh, I don't remember Gen 2's sound quality being that bad. We're gonna need to get out of this generation as fast as possible. Actually, I just remembered something. So, what? I forgot to pull up the rules of the Genlocke. Now, they don't really apply to Gen 1. Gen 1's just gonna be a pretty basic Nuzlocke. Due to the fact that most of the Genlocke rules involve going to another game. Once you... it's that transitional thing that is where the rules really start to apply. So, as of right now, probably not going to be that big of a deal. I'll give you one later. I wonder which one I take. Well, I didn't know this. I didn't play yellow. That's crazy. That might be worse than silver. Maybe not. That's crazy. Alright, we are going to nickname the Pikachu. My word. That was so bright. Okay, that's better. Whew. Here we go. This is also going to be bright. Whatever. So, it looks like response-wise... yeah, like I said, it doesn't... I guess it really doesn't matter. I was double-checking the responses, make sure there wasn't anything crazy. So... Pikachu... We're just gonna name it... okay, there we go. Zippy. There you go. Zippy the Pikachu. Wait! Okay. Oh, the slowest walking in. Hang on! Let me get... hang on, I'm coming. I'm on my way, hang on. Yeah, he gets an Eevee. And we have Zippy. And we already have Stat. I didn't know that. That's pretty good. It has just occurred to me that we're gonna need some assistance here. Tail Whip can miss? Okay, if it had hit that tail whip, we were done. Okay. And I can't be like, oh, it's bad IVs. I don't think IVs were a thing in Gen 1. We learned Tail Whip. We can definitely use that with our special attack. Make my Pokemon fight to toughen it up. Okay. Big up. Okay. Interesting. When you look at it, it gives you the you just ran into a wall sound. Alright, props to Gen 1 for actually making Pikachu walk behind you, like, effectively. Now, at the moment, we do not have, we don't have Pokeballs, so the encounter rules have not started yet. Attack, defense, speed, and special. That's right, those haven't been invited. Okay, yeah, so our special stat is effectively special defense and special attack all together. So that's gonna be... There we go, fun. Oh, word. Okay, so once we look at the moves, we can't go back. That's fun. Can I look at the moves? What is this game? The answer, by the way, is no. I cannot actually look at the moves. So we are running on pure memory. I'm supposed to talk to my mom. Oh, there was no status screen, was there? No. So normally what I do is I go by that met at location. And that's what determines my... excuse me, my encounters per area. But... I have that option. Okay, being able to take out I'm gonna be honest, I thought that would take it out. Was that not resist? Oh, that's right, Gust is normal in Gen 1. Okay. We are gonna run from the... It's so weird seeing this thing in gray. We'll take out Pidgeys, but we're not gonna take out... Well, maybe I shouldn't yet. Level 2 Pidgey should be fine. I don't want to level too much. The fact that there's Pidgey here between level 2 and 7 is wild. Oh, the ledges. Berries, if I recall, aren't a thing in this game because held items aren't a thing. There we go. So, that Chansey looks so cursed. That was a really smooth animation, by the way. They don't charge money. We need to find an answer to Brock. That's right, there's no grass in this town. That was a red edition. We can get a Magikarp. Probably by Goldeen. I don't remember where you get the old rod. I'm gonna have to look up so many things just because I don't remember where anything is at. Bloop. I also love the 2-tile pattern here. Fantastic. How did this become a, like, trillion-dollar franchise? It's crazy to think about. Could you imagine something like this being released today? Like, assuming Pokemon didn't exist, right? That this is what comes out. Dude, crazy. The color difference is interesting. Thought I would, like, auto-walk to him. I guess not. Just need to bring my keyboard over here. Oh, it's in Vermilion. Oh, I was in Viridian. Do I have to battle you again? Both of you to do something for me on the desk. Yes. Pokedex. Definitely be filling that out a whole lot. Dude just teleported. Alright, let's... So I have to wait till Vermilion to get a... like, old rod. I feel like that's worth it, maybe? What's Misty's cap? Monk. Alright, I think... I don't know if we have to talk to the mom. Genlocke University. Always helpful. Yellow is 12 and 21, so we could have a Magikarp by Misty, or a Gyarados by Misty, which isn't bad. Or we wait. Oh, we can... I don't remember if we can backtrack through Diglett Cave. Does anyone? Well, we would have beaten Misty and we'll have Cut, so yeah, we should be able to come back to Viridian. Alright, Nuzlocke encounters have now started. I'm going to assume that the lab is not a separate area, and that Pikachu is our Pallet Town encounter for the sake of my sanity. Alright, let's see what we run into. Rattata's good. I don't know if it's probably better than Pidgey in this case. That took a while. We got a Pidgey. That's not surprising, it's like a 70% encounter rate. It's a level 4. I lied, I don't have Pokeballs. Thought Oak gave us Pokeballs. Do we have to buy them? You're forcing me to buy my own starting equipment? What? Okay, so you can't go over, and technically buying 10 doesn't have any real benefit now. Because it doesn't give you the Premier Ball. That's fine. Alright, I didn't know that you had to buy those, so on future runs we will buy them and then walk back. I had a very odd... Oh, because I beat Blue. I was like, I had a weird amount of money. Okay, apparently we get a Rattata. That is fine. I don't know if it survives, so we're just gonna chuck a ball. Good stuff. Alright, so we now have a Rattata. That's pretty good. Chew anything with its fangs. Certain 40 more live in the area. Yeah. So we have Zippy the Pikachu. We've got a bowl. Just do Mouse. Mouse the Rattata. Very generic, I'm aware. Alright, Viridian. We cannot get an encounter yet. On Route 22 is where we could get a number of things. Starting with Nidoran, M, and F. But that's not what we want. It's probably what we're gonna get. But... Oh! It's okay. Scratch. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yes! Oh, that's so good. Okay. I cannot let this frail thing go down, though. We're gonna have to be real careful with it. Yes. So we have Zippy. We have Mouse, and now we have Monkey. What do we name this thing? Punchy. Sounds great. That's crazy. Pulling the Mankey is fantastic. Now, obviously, Nidoran M is really, really good. It just really struggles with Brock. Because I think all it gets is, like, Poison Sting. Excuse me, there's an item there in later generations, and I thought there would be one there now. I don't know. Okay, not helpful. Held items aren't a thing, so... Sometimes things are easiest to remember. Yeah. Oof. Jeez, that's gonna be real annoying. Running into Pikachu constantly. Okay. Well, this dude talks to us about how to catch Pokemon. finds a Rattata. Oh no, there's 40 more somewhere. Okay. I have to say, that was very unexpected. That failed. Okay. Now, we could go fight Blue. Right. Should be an optional Blue. Rival Gary? Here's Yellow. He's got a Spearow and Eevee. Pretty high level, too. Alright, so what we're gonna do first... I just realized there's no routes. Like, the route title doesn't go up, so this is gonna be fun trying to figure out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna save. And then... Whoop. I'm going to open this that you guys can't see, apparently. Okay, I actually have to apparently close this. I already saved, so that's fine. We're just gonna boot up this one. And then I'm going to open. There we go. Items. And then in the PC we'll... that. Oops. Hoping not to need this many, but I went ahead and put in like 500-ish. So that should help. Oh, hang on, and I can fix this too. That's good. Let's see here. Alright. Okay, and we go back. The Pikachu. Oh, the sound quality. But now we have rare candies, so we'll go up to level... what's the wild Pokemon level? I don't want to level so much that I can't damage anything. So it ranges from 3 to 7. I think between... so what we're going to do is we're going to take Zippy up to... well, I should have just leveled them in X. Thunderwave's good, though. I don't remember if Thunderwave can Eric ground types in this generation or not. I know at some point they could, I feel like. It was really weird. Okay, yeah, so he's got a level 9 Spearow and a level 8 Eevee. So we're... It honestly might have been faster to close the game and level them in Hex. And well, we'll go to about level 7 here, so I have something a little lower to deal with the wild mons. But we also get QA, that's really good. It is worth noting in this generation, Tackle can miss by a pretty good margin. Because you have the 252 glitch, right? So even if something's 100% accurate, it is... There's 1 out of 252 times it will miss. But... Okay, that's what we needed. But, also, I think Tackle's only like 90 accurate or something like that in this gen. Well, it's not how accuracy works, but I think that's right. Whoop. Let's see here. Yeah, so it's 100 accurate now with 40 base. And in this generation... it says nothing. I know it used to not be perfectly accurate. In Gen 5 and 6, that's weird, Tackle's powers increased from 35 to 50. Okay, so it was 35, and from 95 to 100%, so I guess there's the answer. Bulbapedia just doesn't have information on Gen 1 Tackle for some reason. Oh! Okay, I was like, what? Did we break it? Alright. Alright, here we go. Now, Spearow is definitely the harder hitter of Spearow and Pidgey. It is not faster than Pikachu, which is good. Still weak to electric, obviously. Oh no, my physical attack. Alright. I am still faster, which isn't surprising. Okay, I feel like T-Wave's actually a pretty good option. Misses its Tail Whip, so we're just gonna go T-Shock again. Miss the Tail Whip. We're just gonna keep capitalizing on those misses. That was a crit. Fully parried, and we're done there. Alright. Ooh. That is the second battle of the Genlocke complete. Still no one dead. I don't think there's anything over there. I think that's why people put things over here in ROM hacks and stuff. It's because there's nothing over here. Yeah, and it's really stupid. Alright. I couldn't remember if we could fight him after we went to Route 2, so I wanted to do that. Alright, officially on Route 2. Odds are Pidgey. Pidgey wouldn't be horrible. Obviously, I would prefer the Nidorans, but I should probably switch to my Rattata. Well, actually, what... Yeah, we're gonna stick with that one. So something that I have to keep in mind going forward is that everyone voted for the rules of this Genlocke. And accordingly, Dupe's Clause applies if a Mon was used in battle. Are you joking? This is insane. Okay, I still have 7 Pokeballs. Understandable. Leer isn't great, but... Try it again. I don't know this thing's catch rate. High enough, apparently. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we're gonna go Big Man. It's not a Blastoise, but I still like the name Big Man for Nidoking. Odds are we will be using TMs on it, specifically because Nidoking is kind of insane. Alright, so... This is a lot. This is far brighter than I thought it would be, to say. That's better. I now have a catch rate calculator pulled up, so... Big Man will need to be leveled, but we can wait on that one. And we just head into Viridian Forest, right? I feel like I remember something. Okay. Yeah, so we've already used Zippy and Mouse in battle. That's fine. I like the arrows. They're like, hey, idiot, walk up, please. Alright, let's see what we get. Not gonna lie, that might be the worst encounter. Butterfree can be very, very handy. And a T-Wave, because I think that increases catch rate here. %39% chance to catch with Pokeball. I think we take those odds. Huh. So apparently Ultra Balls have a lower catch rate than Pokeballs in this game? Interesting. Alright, so we're still good to crit here. There we go. Okay, we finally got the Pidgey. The tiny bird Pokemon. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and name it Hawk. Right. Doesn't auto change. I could see that, and I still didn't think about it. Looking for items. Ah, here's one. Pokeball. Good. I interacted with the Pokeball, and then it triggered it? Okay. Hey, Zippy. I'm gonna get out of here. Alright, we're going to actually head back to the Poké Center real quick. I'm gonna pop back over here to Poké Earth and check out. Bonk. There's a last with 2 Nidorans, dude with Caterpies. Okay. I have only used Mouse and Zappy in battles, or Zippy in battle. Named him Zippy because Zippy's Zap. And then I keep saying the wrong name. Oh, excuse me. The Metapods aren't a concern at all, and if I had a setup move, I would honestly set up on them, because why not? Oh, you can't. You can't. And Gust is a normal move here. Not that it tells you that, I don't think, but... Okay. There's the 2 items on Route 2. Grabbed a Pokeball, there's an antidote potion from Item Finder. Metapod. That is just free XP. But like, we're using rare candies, so. Metapod. I do have to keep reminding myself that, like, Nidorans don't have Poison Point, and Butterfree won't have Compound Eyes, because those don't exist yet. Those are abilities. Okay, cool. Found a potion. Supposedly the antidote was before that? One useful thing-ish about Gen 1 is that we will not have to worry about Shiny Claws at all. Because there are no Shinies in Gen 1. Without the boosted odds, and I always play that we can't farm for Shinies, so... Is it technically suboptimal to have Shiny Claws and not farm for Shinies? Yes. Do I care? No. Because Shiny farming is not fun. Oh boy. Maybe I should have put repels into... Oh, to have the running shoes. Oh, to have the running shoes. Can't run from this. I'm just gonna T-Shock. Yeah. Not String Shot! Might actually be slower now. I am. Though props to this guy for having a level 10 Caterpie instead of a level 10 Metapod, they can't do anything. Well, I might have spoken too soon, because this Caterpie's not doing anything either. Alright, we are now level 10. Almost out. Alright. Bonk. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. So... I'm trying to think ahead, right? Because that's important occasionally. And I believe it was voted on that we will be doing... we will be doing Fire Red and Leaf Green. And like I said, the dupes clause that was voted on stated that dupes only applies if the Pokemon was used in a battle in a previous game, right? So... Sorry. I want to... Awesome. There we go. So... I now have this tracker pulled up. Let's see here. Sorry, everyone. There it is. So what we have here is a nice little space to... We have used Pikachu, we have used Rattata. We'll also obviously include Raticate. I don't think we can use Raichu. So I'm gonna be a little pedantic about that. Those are the only 3 that we've used so far in a battle, so that's the only ones that we have to mark off. We will probably be using these 3. That I will just mark the line off because we caught the Nidoran, but like we physically can't have a Raichu. Anyway, the relevant part here is that we could pick up Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander. But if we use Bulbasaur, then we can't use it in Leaf Green. So I think we want to save the Bulbasaur. Hi everyone, I'm back. So I think we want to save the Bulbasaur. I think that would be good. Just gonna slide that over. And then we will... I don't remember if Charmander is useful in X and Y or not. I'll have to look at that. I don't think Blastoise would be. I think Charmander would be more useful than Blastoise. So we'll probably pick up only Squirtle here. And then in Fire Red we get to use, or in Leaf Green we use Bulbasaur, and then in X we can use Charmander. We haven't actually used Pidgey yet. That's good. We will wind up using Mankey, which is unfortunate because that means we can't use him in Annihilate and Scarby, but that's okay. Yeah, I think saving Magnemite and Magneton would be good though, because then when they're Steel type, they're a lot more useful. And saving this line for Gen 2 would be really good as well. Anyway, that's my, like, trying to look forward a little bit. It is very bright outside now, apparently. Let's go ahead and get this switch back off so I can... Pewter City. Diglett and Sandshrew, neither of those are rock types, sir. But I can avoid the trainer and just go straight to Brock, and his level cap is 12, which is actually what I was trying to find. Now we really should just need Punchy that high. I'm hoping that it works. I will also go ahead and level Big Man. Oh my word, this is going to take an eternity. I don't remember. Where are you revive? Okay. Horn attack? Yay. Normal type move. For the sake of time, I'm just gonna level Zippy, because I feel like between Punchy and Big Man we're fine, but I will go ahead and level Zippy. Yes. I'm gonna get rid of Tail Whip, I think. Well, maybe it'll be decent support, do T-Wave into Tail Whip. I'll go ahead and get rid of Growl. Okay. Now, to be clear, the plan is to sweep with Punchy, using kicks. Don't ask. I think there might be an item up here. I am incorrect. Did he spin? No, okay. Just like, hang on. Alright, yeah, so that is not Punchy. Punchy here has good attack, more than fast enough. Our defense is really low though, so really hoping that the low kicks can just take out the Geodude pretty quick. The Onix should take really good damage, but I don't know if it will. And we've got Nidoran for non-stab double kicks. Just realized that my death counter is off. It's off center. There we go. Oh, so is attempts. What happened? What? There we go. That's better. Ignore that. Okay. Geodude. I have to say that I really like the spray for Geodude, although Mankey kind of looks fiery. Like, yeah, I don't know. Well, don't know how I feel about that one. Okay, didn't kill. That wasn't bad. I think Geodude's attack is higher than Onix's, so we should be okay. I might be wrong. Geodude has base 80 attack, and I think Onix is like 40. So 45, yeah. So Geodude hits harder than Onix, and that's good to see. So, until it does that, I forgot Onix was actually kind of quick. Alright, our defense is halved. It did 7. So it's gonna deal about 7. With a tackle. And I don't know what it actually has. I feel like it doesn't have a rock move. That was a little more than 7. But it didn't matter, because Punchy crit. Okay. Decent way to get out of that. I think... What would I have done? I think I just swapped to Big Man, right? So... Right. That does use up Punchy. I think I already marked that one down. Maybe. Yeah, I did. Alright, so we have officially lost 2 full lines and Pikachu from being used in other games. I feel like that's really gonna be where we start feeling the hurt. Oh, Bide. Such a bad move. Um. Alright, and that gets us through badge 1. Nice and easy, and it only took an hour. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Speedrunners would be crying right now, but, you know, whatever. Actually, yeah, I wonder how fast they get to Brock. Alright, we move on. Checking our items real quick. We only have 3 Pokeballs. Let's grab some more. Now, I could pick up an Aerodactyl in this game, but I feel like it's just better in other games. Granted, everything's just better in other games because movesets make sense and TM's coverage moves get better, right? Alright. Oh! That was close. Alright. So I think I have to walk into this guy. I don't think Punchy's a good option here. Go ahead and switch mouse up front. Alright, route 3. So we either get a Spearow or a Sandshrew on this route. This dude's got a bunch of bug types. Which isn't necessarily like bad, it's just annoying to deal with. The next dude's got Rattata and Ekans. Tackle is higher base. Oh no, actually, I think Quick Attack is. I think Quick Attack's always been 40. And I think Tackle's 35 on this one. Well, that didn't help. That Weedle Sprite's got some personality to it. String shot missed. Good job. I think I would rather the Fearow right now, the Spearow on this route, than the Sandshrew. Because then at least I have a decent answer to Erica that I am currently lacking. I was trying to think of what all I could get before Celadon. Oh, he turns away. He's like, no, I don't even want to look at you. Alright, this one's got Rattata and Ekans. So let's go ahead and lead. Well, Punchy's only fighting move is low kick. Hey, Ryan! Your first German lessons? That's dope. As we go through the first generation. It's a whole slew of firsts right now. Seeing how much damage I just did. I'm at page 5 for German pronunciation. As I recall, German is very complicated. Let's go ahead to Zippy. Good choice. Oh, nicely done, Zippy. German pronunciation was a lot easier than English. Yeah. Again, as I recall, German is consistent, right? If you see, 8 letters, they're always going to be, 4 letters, it's always going to be pronounced the same. The issue comes in with everything, like, every time you have to change to, like, future or past tense, right? Those are 2 completely different words. It's not just... I don't remember everything. I remember it changes the word a lot. Let's go that way. Each word has, like, 8 forms or something like that, I think. I didn't actually take German, so I'm just, like, trying to remember what my friend told me who did take German in high school. Okay, we don't have to do the poison wheel. That's good. Alright, that's 2 down. That guy's not required. 6 standard forms, all that can be conjugated. Woo! And that's where life gets crazy. Oh, conjugations. Go goes. Okay. We have 6 in that regard. Got it. If I remember right, Spanish has something similar between, like, I do it, you do it, he/she does it, they do it, and then, like, the teacher does it, right? Like a you do it, but higher, like, respect level. Gehen, again, and gehen. I'm pretty sure that 2 of those you typed the same twice. You did. 2 of those are the same. Gehen and gehen. Which I'm probably butchering, but I'm sticking with it. Gross. What's this guy got? More wheels. I could really use a flying type that actually knows a flying move. I'm trying to save Pidgey as long as I can, because of the fact that I feel like it's going to be more helpful in a later game. Do you have... Oh, you have Horn Attack! Do we use Nidoking? Do we just pop the Nidoking? I think we do. We just send the Nidoking now. The 2 different German CHs. And what? Oh. Like... I'm remembering something about zigzag. They have CH in the name? I don't remember. Alright. We rip off the Nidoking Band-Aid. So we can no longer use Nidoking in another game. This is gonna get rough. Just FYI. My best attempts are pressing the tip of the tongue against the lower teeth and trying to say ish, 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 ish. Placing the tongue in position for cake. And breathing out strongly as for age. You know, that's not bad. Ish and nicely done. Guys, I'm learning German. I'm an expert now, don't worry. Ich am... So, my wife teaches 3rd grade, right? And they have to do phonics. And she actually sat there and did something similar, trying to read through it. Because it's all described just as you just did. Place the tip of your tongue behind the front top teeth, and then try to make a v sound kind of thing, right? And so, sitting there and reading it, you're like, what are you talking about? And then you do it and you go, oh. It's a really weird thing. For those of you concerned with my health, you might be the only people. This is water. I do not already have a soda at 10:48. I just didn't feel like going and getting a water cup, so I just filled up the cup that I had. It's hard to even try to formulate that in a way that... Yeah, like, it's very strange. But you did well, so props to you. Misty's level cap is like 22 or something like that, so we're just gonna go. There we go. Now I outleveled the Spearow that's gonna try and absolutely destroy my Pikachu because it's Pikachu. This is Route 3, right? Yeah. So we get an encounter on Route 3, and then we get an encounter on Route 4. But our Route 4 encounter, we could do Magikarp. This is not the person I thought it was. Oh, I see what happened. We're fine. I was looking at the wrong game is what happened. I would have did the same trainer, but he's in that middle area. Ryan, did you vote on the Genlocke rules? Because I feel like you did. And I feel like you were the person that just put dupes goes across games because you hate me. You were like, nah, this is gonna suck to be him. Not just, did you use it in battle, it goes across, period. I could see that. You were like, let's try to make his life hell. What's my levels here? Really? Okay. I am shocked. Oh, man. I got something in my eye last night and it's still watering from it. So we either get Spearow or Sandshrew, and it's probably Spearow. That is a Rattata. We're gonna try that again. So we either get Spearow or Sandshrew, and it's probably gonna be Spearow, so... All we have to do... Wow, this is taking for... There we go. Okay, yeah, Spearow. That's fine. Spearow is actually helpful here, because we now have an answer to Erica. I think? Is Spearow good in Gen 1? Is anything really good in Gen 1? Might be a better question. You get Drill Peck at 34. I don't know Erica's level cap. 32. That sucks. Okay, what about Spearow? When does Spearow learn moves? Gets Drill Peck at 29. We can work with that. Okay. Nickname for Spearow. Probably should have done Spartan. Oh well, Spartan's fine. Alright. I think we're officially on Route 4. I think that patch of grass is part of Route 4. The question is, do we grab the Gyarados now? I think the answer is yes. I think we grab the Gyarados here. The Magikarp. Because what is on Route 4? Is there anything helpful? I guess I could get a Sandshrew. Is that helpful? I feel like the answer is no. This isn't light or dark, where we get Arma Slash to do some interesting things with. The answer's no, because Sandshrew learns 5 normal moves and a poison move. And I'm certainly not using Earthquake on it. And then... yeah, excuse me. Sandslash learns the same, so we are definitely not taking that. Someone's PC. Pause it. I'm gonna go ahead and put Hawk in there, because I feel like Pidgeot's more useful in later games, and Spearow could be useful here. Who sells me the thing? There you are. Nope. Is it you? A swell Magikarp? Yeah. Alright, we now have a Magikarp. Oh, I didn't think about this. Dragon it is. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is... Misty's level cap is 20. 2? And we do have to go through Mountain Moon. It's 21. I feel like going straight for the Gyarados is not a good idea right now. You're level 5. Let's go ahead and look at Mountain Moon real quick. Zubat, Geodude, Sandshrew, and Clefairy. Clefairy we can trade for a Mr. Mime, and that's actually a really good encounter. But it would be good to save that for Leaf Green, because it's better in Leaf Green. I think you trade an Abra for it, so we could always pick it up again later. Um... Sanshirata Zubat. I don't have a good counter to ground right now. It's fine. Let's just go ahead and leave these guys as is. Everyone's like pretty low level. I just tried to run. It is worth noting that Dupe's clause, right, as voted on by my community, is if we use it in battle, then we can't use it again later. There is a small exception that I feel I should mention, and that is the champion team turns into eggs for the next. Okay, we get Geodude. So those technically aren't new encounters, those are previous encounters that just move with us, so we will still be able to use those. And I feel like I should, like, clarify that now, before someone tries to roast me in the comments. Ow. Taking 5 damage a hit and dealing like 3, but we'll whittle it down anyway. I feel like Geodude's pretty good. But we already have a ground type? You know? So that's the thing. In Nidoking, you know, once we get to that point. Does learn Earthquake really early, but not early enough for Surge. Which might Nuzlocke University. Yeah, not early enough for Surge. Alright. Go ahead and name it Rocky. I'm very creative. Actually, let's go ahead and name it, Oh, that would have fit. Gosh dang it, oh well. We now have the boulder well, in the box, I guess. On payroll? The boulder will be helpful eventually. That is TM12. Definitely said that should be TM01. Way to go! Sarah B. What is this move? Water gun. Okay. Interesting. Grab the potion. I actually kind of rate that we don't have Zubat here. Just because it's Zubat. It's a lot better later when we have access to a Crobat. Like I said, we might not use Geodude in this at all. I wouldn't be against that, just so that we get to use it later when it gets better moves. And if we pick one up against Whitney next generation, that would be pretty good. Are Pokemon gendered here? I don't think so. Well, except for obviously oh. I forgot Pokemon weren't gendered in Gen 1. That's why Nidoran, M, and F exist. Because they didn't even have genders. I forgot about that. Beep. Not a fairy type. I'm gonna have to remind myself that the fairy type doesn't exist, and Steel and Dark are also not a thing. Oh boy. I've also just recalled that Nugget Bridge exists. So we're gonna have to remember to save XP for that too. Oh, you're not walking. Okay. I'm used to that person running in a big ol' rectangle. No repels. So... Actually, don't know if you can repel manip in this. Looks like... Well, looks like everything kind of has the same... No! You could actually repel manip away Geodude here. You can't guarantee anything else. But you can do... You can guarantee not having a Geodude. I should probably start paying attention to that more. I don't know if I can buy repels yet or not, but... Oh, Zubats everywhere. I think you get a Moonstone here, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I know you can get a Moonstone pretty early because that's what speedrunners do, right? So, oop, they get a Nidoking like super fast. This has to be the super. You're not even on my list. Oh, am I on the wrong floor? I'm on the wrong floor. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We just double kick. I forgot that it tells you that it's super effective after every hit. I don't remember if they still do that or not, but I really hope not. Big man's level 14. Not too bad. In 2 hits, I've taken 13 damage. I feel like one was a crit. That's irritating. So I'm going to be taking about 12 damage, I think. The fact that it's faster is crazy to me. Oh, it's speed tied. Okay, that worked. And another level for Big Man. Oh, hang on. What's that item? Is that the Moonstone? Oh! We now have access to Nidoking. Which is scary for them. Don't run. Thrash is really good, right? Oh. Also worth noting, I think it's dumb that they're separate species, but in this case we use that to our advantage. We can still get Nidoran F in a different game. But we don't get... There's really not... Like, it's not worth getting anything on Nidorino. It's got honestly atrocious moves, as most things do in Gen 1. Yeah. Yeah, Thrash at 23 is going to be better than Horn Drill, right? More reliable. So we're about to get a level 16 Nidoking. That should just sweep pretty much everything in this section. Because I don't get access to Thrash yet, but like, it's a Nidoking. I think that Jesse and James are right at around level 14, so we're gonna go ahead and level you to 16. Big Man is evolving into, you know, slightly bigger man. There we go. Now we have Medium Man instead of Little Man, I guess. I want to say that the evolution of Primeape's actually kind of late. It's like 30, isn't it? Karate Chop's helpful. More consistent damage is always good. There's potential for us to need a little bit of backup. That'll work. We've yet to use Magikarp. Magikarp's or Gyarados probably coming to like every Elite Four. Because it's Gyarados. Whoops. Okay. Oh, worth noting that we are using trade Evos as well. Level 36, we can start using trade Evos. Finished my lesson on pronunciation. 6 pages long. That's not too bad. Depending on, like, how tight you're... Why is its head so big? Bro's got a bobblehead. Like, what? Dude has no neck. Oh, Paris. Oh, that's right, I gotta fight this guy, don't I? That's fine. The Voltorb might actually be a little concerning, due to the fact that it could have Sonic Boom, and I only have 42 HP right now. Huh. That was... rude. I only have 38 HP, so if that Voltorb clicks Sonic Boom, we're gonna have to switch, and that's really annoying. But you don't have Aftermath in this generation. So close to a Tuco. Oh, you're stupid. Nice. Okay, coughing. Still disabled. That doesn't last, like, forever in Gen 1, does it? That's gonna do nothing. That was a crit! That you make this first try? For yellow? I would say pretty high. Especially with Nidoking. Having Nidoking makes this a lot better. For everything? That I'm not sure. Right? That's what I'm concerned about. I think we make it through yellow fine. I think it's gonna be some of the later ones that get like, ugh. Emerald took me like 7 attempts or something like that. Yeah, that's... there was an option on there. There was an option that said, after changing games, a line can be used again. Right? So, and no one voted for that option. Everyone voted for either Dupes goes across games, or it only applies if they are used in battle in previous games. It's gonna be rough. Now, it won't be as bad as Chaotic Meatball, who did the whole franchise. We're just doing like 1 to 2 from each generation, right? His was crazy. But he also mapped out his encounters a little bit, so that helps. If I held a VGC across gens... Oh, frick, rap! I forgot rap is stupid! Oh, no. Okay. Ooh! I knew I was faster, so it would be okay. Eventually, but it's like, oh no. Oh, crit. Woo! Nidoking also benefits dealing, like, it's really good to have a Nidoking for Team Rocket because you get poison immunity, right? You can't be poisoned. And sorry guys, so many of their wheezings and stuff have like smog and sludge. Yeah. So how the Genlocke is supposed to work is if you wipe in like Gen 8, you go all the way back to Gen 1. So we're gonna be real careful starting around Gen like 3. There will be much more concern. Right now we're just kind of sending it, right? Granted, Gen 3 is also going to be Emerald, Leaf Green, and my personal concern, Colosseum, because people voted on that too. Think, right? There might be an exception made for Colosseum specifically. Due to limited encounters. But, if Pikachu dies here, you can't use it ever again? No. It's because we use Pikachu in battle. Once we leave Yellow, we cannot use Pikachu again. Period. Now, this is where I'm a little pedantic, and y'all are just gonna have to deal with it. This Pikachu cannot evolve, so we can never make it into a Raichu. So if we find a Pichu in a later game, we're going to evolve it into a Pikachu and then instantly evolve it into a Raichu and bypass that Pikachu section, and then we can use a Raichu. Technically didn't use the Pikachu, so it's fine. Yeah. So we have used the Nidoking line. Using Pichu would be okay, specifically for situations like this, where, like, in Coliseum, you can get a Flaffy and you can get a Quagsire, but you can't get a Mareep or a Wooper. So I would be allowed to use Mareep and Wooper, I guess? I don't know why I would, but technically we could. Decent sacks, valid. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Alright, we have now made it to Cerulean, and here's where something's interesting, right? So in Cerulean City, there is a lady where if your Pikachu likes you enough, she gives you a Bulbasaur. I can't use the Bulbasaur because I need to use that in Leaf Green. So we're not getting the Bulbasaur. There's another person that gives you a Squirtle in Vermilion. This is yellow. This is yellow. Right there. You voted against this? I saw that, like, so I think it was... Where is it? Yeah, they're tied. Yellow and red were tied, and I flipped a coin, and we wound up with yellow. So, and that's pretty much my plan to do on all the tied things, is I'm just gonna flip a coin. You voted red? Yeah, like, I think it was 2 for red, 2 for yellow, and then 1 for blue, and I was like, someone did not understand. I don't know, they probably just voted for their favorite color or something, because I did have, I did send this to people who knew nothing about Pokemon. That's why if you read the top part of it, it's like, hey, if you don't know anything, that's fine. Just pick your favorite color, rock, metal, whatever the thing is, right? Just pick your favorite of that, it's fine. Don't feel any pressure. Thanks for helping out, kind of thing. So, there were very clearly things that, like, everyone who knows about Pokemon picked this one, and then, like, 2 people that don't know anything picked that one. I think, for example, if I remember right, yeah, in Gen 4, 1 person voted for Diamond, and everyone else voted for Platinum. So, like, clearly someone wasn't sure what the difference was. Because if you know anything about Gen 4, you know you don't play anything but Platinum. Okay. But we can't use, like I was saying, jumping backward, we can't use the Bulbasaur, because I need that for another game. So, I guess I could grab Squirtle, but I feel like it's better to grab the Bulbasaur for Leaf Green. That way you at least have the first 2 gyms checked off. And you can adapt a little bit later. There you are. The other issue we do run into is, what's the best option for X and Y? What's the best starter choice? Does anyone remember? I don't remember what the first gym is. No clue. Ooh. Kalos starters. So it's Fennekin, Chespin, and Froakie. I know with hidden abilities, Froakie is best because Protean, right? But we won't have hidden abilities. We'll just have the standard Torrent Blaze stuff. Might be fire because fire. So the only issue I have with just being like, oh, it's fire, is that in the first 4 generations, right? 3 of them fire is actually the bad option. So, and I can't remember what the gym is. I don't think it's rock. I think the first one might be bug. In which case, yes, fire. Yeah. I also say fire's bad in Gen 4 as your starter. That's not entirely true, because you get Mach Punch, it's just not as reliable, I guess. I feel like Turtwig is really reliable. Although, no, it's probably still the best option out of the 3, right? Because Infernape's insane. I have Pikachu in front, right? Zippy's there? Zippy's there. Surprise! Okay. Yeah, dude leads with Spearow, which is crazy because he knows I have a, what? He knows I have a Pikachu. I don't know why that sentence was difficult. Crit. I think that actually mattered. I don't think I killed without that. Yeah, the Sandshrews not shocking. Oh wait. Oh wait. You can't bait things. Gen 1's just team order. I forgot that. That was rude. I still hit my horn attack though, so it's fine. That was rude. Stop it. Ow. I should be faster than a Sandshrew, right? Okay. Is Karate Chop 100 accurate? I don't remember. Oh, it's a normal type move! Forgot. I forgot. It's not stab. No! Why does this game suck? No! Ah! That's really bad. This thing has quick attack. I could definitely die. Ryan didn't know that that was normal either. Oh no. Double kick's fighting though. If you double kick someone, that's fighting. But if you just kick them once real hard, that's normal. Oh. Okay, that's good. That's a kill. I don't remember how the game determines what the Eevee evolves into. Okay. Could you, thank you. Could you just leave already? Okay. Honestly, we just keep going, right? The first dude's a bug catcher again. We're just... There we go. We're just gonna keep using Big Man and just sweep as many things as possible with Big Man, because why? This is the world's narrowest bridge, good lord. I'm so glad that they expanded it to 3 squares later, so that you can just walk up the middle as opposed to this stupid zigzag. Kabonk. What?! This Caterpie, that's the tankiest Caterpie in the world. Do Caterpie and Weedle have the same stats? Clearly not. Like, I honestly didn't... I don't know the answer to that. Caterpie has 5 less defense and 5 less attack, but has 5 more HP and 5 less speed. Interesting. So like they're very, very close. I didn't think I took damage, we're fine. Just keep going. What's this girl got? What? It says I missed a trainer. This was supposed to be a youngster with Rattata. Cerebi, what's wrong with you? Ow. Wait! I feel like I talked about this earlier. Isn't that a normal move in this generation? Isn't Gust normal? I love it. I love moves changing types. It's also a physical attack. That one I do remember. Yep, it's a normal type in this gen. Oh boy. I bet this is the dude with the Rattata. Well, it might be the junior. Nope, this is the guy with the Rattata. For some reason, it did the 2 on the... It listed the 2 on the left and then the 2 on the right. That's really weird. Not quick attack! Ow. This is why Nidoking is used to sweep this game, by the way. This thing's crazy. Okay. Unfortunately, though, we're using level caps, so we can't actually just sweep the game with Nidoking. Because eventually we will over-level. And without actually seeing the XP bar go across, it's going to be real hard to figure out how close we are to doing that. Our level cap right now is 21, so we're fine to keep going for now. This should be the girl with the... Oh, no. I don't know who this is. Pidgey? Pidgey. Am I right to fight you? What? I'm confused. Ow. Bonk. Side note, I find it kind of entertaining that Cerebi lists on every single fight the battle type, and it's like single battle, single battle, single. No, duh! Double battles weren't invented till Gen 3. Like, of course it's a single battle Cerebi. Ow. Ow. Other thing that I have actually just remembered, we cannot PowerPoint stall at all in this game because PowerPoints don't exist for the AI. So, I don't know why we would. A lot of the PowerPoints in this game are really high. Like, I don't know if Horn Attack's always been 25, but I feel like it's 15 now? I might be wrong. It feels very high. Also, having a poison type is helpful for the Elite Four, I have just realized. Nidoking's good to begin with, right? But, like, having Nidoking specifically for the E4 is good, because the AI sees agility is super effective. So, that'll be nice. Oh, this is the guy with the Mankey. Yeah, Cerebi's order is all sorts of screwed up. We resist fighting. Not normal, though. Ow. Oh, I missed! No way. What is happening? Okay. I was about to crash out. That's crazy. I forgot Taggle was such a bad move. Oh, man. We get a nugget, so that's money, which is nice. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on! I'm telling you. Dun, 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 dun. Speedrunners would be ashamed of me right now. 2 hours in and we haven't gotten 2 badges. Ow. Mostly for my ears on that one, that was obnoxious. I keep clicking taggle like it's 100% accurate, even though I definitely learned that it's not. Alright, that's our level cap. I don't think we bring Nidoking to this gym battle, though. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Okay. Now, here, we actually need to take a second and do that research that I mentioned earlier. Bonk. Oh, this is so annoying. What is the best starter for Gen 7? That's what I need. 6? Kalos. I think that's 6. Oddish isn't bad, though. Ooh. Pokemon X, Y, gym leaders. Viola is indeed a bug trainer. But Silent... or Grant is rock. And Karina is fighting. Ugh. So I lean toward water because Surskit is bug water, which would mean I want the fire type to cover the weakness, right? Or do I do grass to... I can't do grass to cover the weakness. I need Venusaur, or I need Bulbasaur in Gen 3. So... yeah, I think we go, I think we don't pick up the Charmander at the top of that bridge, which is what I was thinking. We leave the Charmander for Gen 6. And we pick up the Squirtle in Vermilion. Which doesn't really help against Erica, which is what I was trying to think. What is that? T-Wave, cool. We already have a Pidgey. Oops. I should have known this guy was here too. He's actually how you cause a glitch. If this lives... okay. I was gonna say I should probably switch out, right? Level up. Oh, 600 points. We're fine. There's no way an Ekans gives 600 points. I was gonna be a little embarrassed if I, like, grossly got that incorrect. I don't remember where the good rod is in this game. Okay. Yellow. Ooh, rod. Where can I find the good rod? Fuchsia. Okay. I was thinking that's where it was, but... so definitely not worth waiting. Grab the Poliwag here. Let's just go ahead and send the encounter. I will go ahead and swap to something... nothing to really bait here. But I do need to swap to something that just won't just, like, eradicate the encounter immediately. Oddish. Oddish is good. I think? I think Oddish is better than or Vileplume's better than Victory Bell. And this actually works out well. If I can guarantee a Bellsprout in Gen 2, I can trade it for the Onix to help with the gym. This is not great. This is a little scary. I shouldn't have been scared. It's hit me 3 times. Dealt less than 30, so I'm okay. Still okay. We're good. We're good. Unfortunately, now I have to. You little. Oh, you little. Go ahead and swap to Sparta here. Which kills the Firo line, by the way. Let me go ahead and mark that off real quick before I forget. Spiro, Firo are down now, because I used them in battle. Thankfully, we still have Caterpie, Weedle, and Pidgey. And Oddish, yes. What do I call this thing? What do we call this thing? We're going to call it... Oh, Ivy. Alright. I don't think there's an item down there. Swap you for Zippy. Now, putting Zippy in front is a little scary because if there's a ground type, Zippy can't do anything to it, right? We either get Bellsprout or Venonat here. I don't really like those options. I think we do delay for the Poliwag or Goldeen, just because I want to save that Bellsprout if I can. And I don't really want to risk the I guess I could just not catch the Bellsprout, and if we get Venonat, yay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Well, no. Let's wait for the Poliwag. I don't think we'll need the Poliwag is the thing. Actually, I kind of want to wait on Poliwag and try and get the Politoed. This guy's got an Onix, I think. I actually don't know if Politoed's even worth it, but it's different, you know? I'm glad that I saw that Karate Chop is not a fighting move, because I definitely would have clicked it at some point. That's gonna hurt. Having your defense with Screech. I feel like Screech is a lot more accurate in this generation. Maybe I'm crazy. But like, that doesn't feel like 85. Nidoran M and F. I actually think that Zippy's pretty solid here, and we've got antidotes. Speaking of having items, we should probably dump those TMs on the PC, because if we fill up our bag, we can't pick up more stuff. Really wish I had a better move at this point than Thunder Shock. Gen 1. You get Thunder Shock at level 1, and then Thunderbolt at 26. Which is better, and that's in yellow. In red and blue, you have to wait till 43 for Thunder. And then you can do something. Alright, we took 20 damage over 2 turns, so that's 10 a turn, give or take. But that was also with double kick. So the odds of them critting are pretty bad, right? But I think it's just safer to swap. Didn't do too much. And now we can Karate Chop, because it's normal! crit, that was good. Growl, okay. Crit is actually helpful here if we get it. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's right, that's a high crit move, I forgot. Meowth actually wouldn't be too bad, because Persian's kind of crazy. I am feeling the pain, though. What's this guy got? This guy looks like a... Like dude with the Geodudes, maybe? As much as I want to use Punchy... Oh, I've got a potion, we're fine. I was gonna say, as much as I want to use Punchy, I think he's a little low on health, but now he's fine. Just remember, don't use... Oh! Okay. I was like, hang on. I could have fought the other guy too, I guess. The other guy might have been easier. I think he's got... Yeah, this is the dude with like 4. Oh, that's right, there's no names. It's just Hiker. They don't even have the decency to introduce themselves before they force you to fight them. Oh! And that's why I wanted to heal up. I wish I had Howl or any setup move. Actually, any setup move would bring that into kill range. Because Gen 1's busted. I am a little concerned about this Machop. Although that level might be enough. Let's go ahead and Karate Chop. No, he also has Karate Chop! No! How much did we take from the Geodude? Yeah, right? Well, if it was stab, mine would have killed. I have to go to Big Man here. Oh no! I've been played. Quick, double kick! Oh, it's not enough because of the defense curve. Oh, we're fine. You know, because Big Man was in such danger anyway. Now we can do this. I was about to say, I think this girl's required. Oddish, Pidgey, Oddish? Heck yeah, Sparta. You do know a flying move, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sparta. Dun, 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 dun. Peck. Almost. There we go. Stab, half health. Nice. No! Might have to swap. Oh, wait. Sparta don't care. That's just a sneak peek at the fact that Spearow has Kenai in Gen 3. That's like 2 damage, right? Congratulations, you got 1 health back. I missed, yep. I knew it would happen eventually. I just hoped against it. There we go. Okay. No more battles. Let's walk this way. No, I'm not. I'm Bill. A true blue Pokemaniac. Aha. I'm not joshing ya. When did Josh become synonymous with, like, joking around? Oh, I have to click the keyboard. That makes sense, actually. That animation, though. Thanks, bud. Here you go. There's the SS tickets. Alright. You can't stand their fancy dues. That gets us everything that we need to head to Vermilion, except for beating Misty. We have an Oddish, which is good, but I think she has a Starmie? I don't remember if she has a Starmie in this generation or not. She does. I thought that she had like a Psyduck. Pokemon Yellow. Fame checker. Don't care. Nope, she has a Staryu and a Starmie, but neither of them know the Psychic move, so Oddish is fine. And we have Pikachu, so I'll probably run both of them. Oh right, you have to deposit first. So I'm gonna put Punchy away. And I'm actually gonna put Big Man away. Because I am never throwing Big Man out against this team. And then I'm gonna withdraw Ivy. And never mind. I guess I'm taking Punchy back. Alright, items. Level cap is 21, so. There we go. I do not want Sparta to evolve, because then I have to wait for an eternity for Drill Peck. Instead of just like level 29 or something like that. Yeah. So, I'm gonna wait on that one. Think there's no issue with Rattata evolving. Slam? I'm probably never clicking it, but... So it evolves at 20, we get Super Fang at 34. Nothing else really. I think it's gonna be worth it just to send the Evo on Mouse. Nuzlocke University. Gym 3's cap is 8, so that's a pretty good gap there. Yeah, we can let that one evolve. It might be helpful. Oh, I forgot the PC doesn't heal in this one. I might need to look at Oddish. I don't remember what level it evolves at. 21. Convenient. Is it worth delaying? Probably not. Pedal Dance, Acid at 24. Okay. But I think Pedal Dance is bad in this generation. Like, I think it's not very good. Yeah, I think we just let it evolve. That's fine. Yeah, Pedal Dance only has 70 base power. Oof. So it's just really weak Thrash. Magikarp, I don't think learn. It might learn Flail early in this generation. Nope, doesn't even learn Flail. Gets Tackle though. Okay. No. Fury Swipes is not a good move. Alright, I will go ahead and evolve. Magikarp, but for the sake of time, because I think this is faster, honestly. PK Hex. I also just realized I never put the screen there. Here you go. Now you guys can make sure I'm not cheating, right? There you go. So I go File, Open, Yellow, Cool Party, this little guy. What we're going to do is we're going to go level 19, because yes, I do believe this is faster. Moves. Tackle. There we go. Okay. And that should be everything. Done. But now we don't have to go put 15 candies in, we can just do the one, and we're good to go. Ta-da! Okay. Attack 9! Woohoo! Okay. We get Bite. Just not a Dark type move, because Dark type does not exist in this game. I think we lead with Pikachu and try to take out the Staryu that way. And then we've got Dragon and Ivy for the main backup. Because... Oh, her Starmie has Water Gun, Bubble Beam, and Tackle. That's going to be very useful. We should outspeed her. Staryu, I think? I'm pretty positive we won't outspeed the Starmie. I don't remember if you have to fight this girl or not. You do. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Oh. We will likely have to go back and heal. It's not a swimmer. Okay. T-Shock. Good. Not great. Let's go to Ivy. Oh, you have Peck! Why are you clicking Peck against an electric type? Is that your only damaging move? Okay. It's 3 HP. They don't have a super effective move. We're just gonna send it. Oh, I'm also going to go over here real quick and mark off Gloom. Gloom line. Because we have just used it in battle. Okay. T-Shock. Wow. Not an X-Defend! Do you have items? Obviously, but like, do you have healing items? They go in turn order anyway, I guess, so... Harden. Oh no, not Harden! How am I gonna get through this? That actually did a lot less than I thought it would. That did a lot more than I thought it would. Regret! 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 Huh? Gosh. The X-Defend, though. Like, I know its absorb and its base power is really low, but I really expected it to do more than that. Okay. Success! That's pretty easy. Okay. So this next guy is actually going to have our first encounter with an issue that we will have for the rest of the game. So there's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing anyone can do about it at all. Just fun, right? And I'll talk about it here a little more once we get there. Oh boy. Moving at the speed of snail. What if I just dodge him? Right. I'm an innocent bystander. Sure you are. Just fight me. Ah, chop. Sparta Peck. Almost. Fun fact, that wouldn't have been resisted anyway, so it's interesting. What was the strat with X defense on the stars? Do hit him hard? That would be physical, right? Yeah. Something tells me that they might have intended to put potions on and coded it wrong, because this is Gen 1, so... That could be it too. They could just be like, nah, you're gonna use the right moves, darn it. So here's the issue we have with Drowsy. We, don't really have a good thing to fight it with, because it's a psychic type. Like, you don't fight psychic types well in Gen 1. They are resisted by Psychic. Bite is a normal move. Yeah, like... They are weak to Bug. That is all. Because someone messed up the coding, and Ghost is... They're actually immune to Ghost. And if you want to, like, try it anyway for some reason, let's just say that it works as intended and they are weak to Ghost, you can hit them with Lick. Because your Ghost moves are like Lick, Confuse Ray, and Nightshade. Nightshade, if I remember right, actually bypasses the immunity, as does Seismic Toss and Super Fang. All three of those moves, since they deal set damage, bypass immunity, if I remember right. Because I thought that was funny. Yeah, this game somehow spawned a billion-dollar industry, and I still question how. Okay. I actually really don't want to get an encounter right now. Come on, just a little more. Okay. Woo! That was scary. What route am I on? This is not Route 4. I think I might have messed up. Did. Dang. Okay. We need to make it through Diglett Cave, which means we have to go through the SSAM area first. We need to grab a Great Ball so that we can try and catch an Abra. Cubo for Machoke's not bad. Marowak's not exactly amazing. Yeah. I will be honest, I didn't know hidden items were a thing in this game. I didn't think that they had the technology to do that. Underground path, 5-6. So standard walking, we can get the same stuff that we could get on 5. Which means we do get to use a fishing rod back here at some point, or surf, either one. Because the encounters are the same, so. I guess we could try to get the Abra, but I don't think it's really worth the risk, you know, of missing out on it. I don't know what this guy's got. It's red-blue. I think he's got a Cubone, maybe? Ice? What? Okay. Freaking hustle. I was so confused. I was looking Cam? This is not the trainer I thought it was, but it's fine. Eradicate! Hyper Fang. Oh, it missed. Nice. Quick attack is higher damage than tackle because logic. I don't know if I can dodge. Normally you can walk like way over here, but this normally isn't right there. Isn't that just Hisui and Lilligant getting hustle? I feel like that's important to point out, that it's not the special attacker getting hustle. This isn't a Togepi situation. Okay. Although that is also a point I feel I should make, is that Togepi gets hustle. Yeah. I think that's the only thing that gets hustle. I might be wrong, but I think that's the only thing that gets hustle that is a special attacker. This girl just has 3 Pidgeys. This play rough missed. Woo! Wait, are you playing randoms? Did they give you a random Hisui and Lilligant with hustle? It's so gross! Why would you do that? Guys, we're about to see our first illegal Pokemon. I think everything else has been legal to this point. Yeah, it has to be, because they've all been first stages. Growled me. Here it is. Oh, hang on. There it is! Level 16 Eradicate. We're gonna Hyper Fang. Oh no! You just growl at us, we're fine. He's so bad. What is happening? No. I have so many questions. He U-turns into fighting type. my cum phase using Draining Kiss. And I assume you've just been clicking Draining Kiss, like he knows you have it. Either way, though, why would you swap into the fighting type on a fairy? Maybe it's got Poison Jab? I don't know, that's crazy. It was already at half health and died. Woohoo! Wait, he's gonna use it to get a free switch into something that can then set up and just destroy you, watch. Have faith. Oh, that's only in blue. Man. 3 hurricane hits in a row. So, hang on. It appears that the SSN isn't actually a separate area? Question mark? Oh, maybe it is, hang on. But there are no encounters. No encounters, cool. Oh! And there's a great ball. Okay. Dude, sometimes random matches are hilarious, and sometimes they're the most infuriating thing in the world. So I need to go, like, 6 and 7 levels up. How many rare candies do I have? Not enough. One randoms a day. That's fair. Trying to get used to it. Meaning he won games. Yes. That was water gun. I guess I could give that to Gyarados, actually. I don't want the Helix Fossil. Sell the Nugget eventually. I don't even remember what that one is. Oh, wait. I forgot to take out rare candies. Food time? It will probably be food time shortly for us as well. I have to, go let another dog out during food time, so... Flashes the ticket. Oh, I can actually fish here. Interesting. But I also can't, so... that's fun. Alright. I need something better than, Sarah B, sorry. Says and... First floor in the first room from the right. Oh, that's his basement floor. Whoops, I'm stupid. From the right. Just gonna grab that and leave. Third room from the right. 1, 3. I mean, if you can't see me. Pikachu Eevee, rest. Fourth room from the right. Rest could be helpful since it cures statuses. We could definitely use that. Hyper Potion. Paper Fang. Okay. Done. I didn't even pay attention to how many he had. I know Hyper Fang can miss, but until it starts, we're just gonna keep flicking it. Ooh. I didn't actually grab the TM. Okay. Fifth room. Oh. Whoops, I didn't actually have to fight this guy. Oh, yes, I did. Weird. Yeah, Raticate's kind of crazy. Very solid encounter as long as you can hit your Hyper Fangs. Unfortunately, we have to fight this guy too. Probably worth it, honestly. Maybe not. Uh-oh. You have a super effective move. I think we take 1. Oh, you lived. We're not that heavy. Wait, is Locake flat power? I think Locate might be flat power in this generation. As soon as I was like, ah, we're not that heavy, I was like, wait a minute, I don't think that's how that works. Alright, that's all of them, it looks like. $50 base, but 90 accurate. Gross. Second room from the left. One, two. Oh boy. And this should. Oh, I just realized I have my really wounded Raticate in front. What do you got? Nidoran? Okay. I will not leave Mouse out against Nidoran. But it at least tells me who I should go to. I lied. We'll go Dragon, because I think it might go double kick. Or an attack, okay. Bite is 100% accurate and can flinch. And crit. Now the other two can't see me. So now I have Body Slam. That's gonna be useful. Kitchen. I need to find the kitchen. How do I find the kitchen? I straight up don't know where this thing is. This way? Oh, I found it! It says the lowest trash can is what I'm looking for. Do I have to fight them? Hope not. Just in case I do, I should probably swap someone else in front. Maybe. Very useful for us. I am gonna say, because I'm nervous, that the world will break, because this game is just that. Oh, I see. Let's see here. Second floor, second room from the left. There's the... Almost there. On the left. 1, 2... That's the right. What am I doing? Idiot. Okay. 1, 2... It's not worth it. That's not worth it. Okay. There's a rival fight here, right? Yeah. Spearow, Rattata, Sandshrew, Eevee. Spearow... Guess I could do Rattata with Punchy. I don't have a whole lot of healing items. I grabbed a super potion, I guess not. I could have taught Dragon Water Gun, I guess. Consisted of 8 cookies? I mean, it probably tasted good. I'm more concerned with just what kind of cookie. Cookie mix. Oh, okay. You said cookie mix, and I thought you meant like... I don't know if you guys have this. You can buy like cookie mix in a bag that you just add like milk and eggs to, and then it makes a dough, and you can... But I thought you just ate that mix without the milk or the eggs, and I was like... Jeez. Ooh, parrot? 800 calories for 300 calories for 8 cookies. Yeah, that's not horrible. Ow. Oh, we're fine. If I can bring it low enough, I think I might kill with quick attack there. I think it's worth the gamble. Nice. This thing I don't. But we already knew that. Oh, I could have leveled a little more. That's fine. I had like a real meal 3 to 4 hours ago. It was fish and potatoes and edamame. Yeah. Potatoes are really, really useful on a diet. They fill you up, but they're very not calorie dense. It's very, very good food. And they're like they've got a bunch of vitamins and stuff. Oh. Oh no, we're speed tying. Almost half the K cow. Yeah. They are ranked one of the most satiating foods. So, like, even though they're kind of they're not super calorie dense, right? But they do have calories. You eat less potato than you would other things. This just being a flat 50 base is not horrible. Wow. Really punchy. Oh, I wanted to look at glooms. Please tell me I get something better than Absorb. Probably not, because this is Gen 1. Not really. Yep, never mind, Gloom's really bad. And that's all you're eating today. Plain yogurt with fruit. 300 from fish, 300 from cookies. That's pretty good. You say that's all you're eating today, but you're gonna be awake for like another, 8 hours, right? That's for the rest of the day. Okay. Oh, that's right. You do 8 hours eating and 16 hours off, right? Yeah. I did 12 and 12. That's why I default to that one, so I was like, I think poison powder is the least useful here. Yeah, it's chip damage, but I would rather them be able to not move and be at half speed or be asleep. So I think poison powder is the least impactful. I also probably never click those moves, if I'm being honest, but now at least I have another damaging move besides frickin' Absorb. Alright, I think that picks up everything that I need. Bro switching from borderline repulsive sliced toast every morning to yogurt and fruit. Yeah? To exist in the morning. Valid. It's yogurt's just a real solid food, right? It definitely valid. My wife being a baker is one of the reasons it's so hard to diet. Healthy cereal. So I actually saw you saying healthy cereal. I saw a study where it was determined that it was healthier, quote unquote healthier, to eat leftover pizza from the night before than it was to eat most, like, children's cereal because of how much sugar and stuff is in them. Used to eat cheap packed sliced bread. Oof. It was a while, right? It was a while, and I was like, you know what? I want some cereal. And I don't remember what I wound up getting. The most important part about the story is that when I ate it, my teeth felt fuzzy from how much sugar was coating them. It was insane. Alright guys, we have one chance here. Because now we have a great ball. Let's see what we get. We might be here for a second, running around. Because that's a dupe. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. I don't think I marked off the Gyarados line. What number is Magikarp? That is also a dupe. No, that's not an underleveled. I was like, is that illegal? Alright, Magikarp line is marked off. I think I already marked off, yeah. Everything else. Doop. Don't remember what the rates were here. Alright, Jigglypuff. At level 5. I'm gonna go ahead and T-Wave it. Interesting. We got 8 Pokeballs. I don't think anything on this team can hurt it. Except for maybe... No, I think we're too high. We're 20 and this thing's level 5, like... Alright, supposedly we have a 50% chance at this point of catching it. We got it, cool. Alright, we now have a Jigglypuff, which lets us dupes the Jigglypuff out elsewhere. Which is good, possibly. There we go. I don't know why I put the R in instead of the K. Six. It says that people often lose things, but there is no item list. Walk all the way up here. This dude wants, yeah. Cubone versus Machoke. I feel like there's an in-game trade that I'm forgetting about. Maybe I actually already talked about it. What is this? Red, green. Hey, there's the Abra. We only get one shot, so. Nope. Okay. Well, missed out on the Abra. Very unfortunate. Alright. That's fine. Do need to go heal, though. Oh, wait. While we're on this side, actually, let me go ahead and grab the bike before I forget it. Like I have in Radical Red, I don't know how many times. Isn't there a cut tree? Nice. Do you have to go into your party? What is this game? Cool. We now have the bike. Can you register an item? No! Okay. No! No! Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up. What a move set. Okay. I'm gonna swap you in front. Route 11? We guarantee a Drowsy on this route over here. That's pretty solid. We also guarantee a Diglett of some sort. Here. Could really stand dodging the Doug Trio. That would be really nice. This is always above our level cap. Okay, so we don't get the Doug Trio for Surge, which is annoying. I think we go Bite? What are the odds that we, like, could die to this? Can't hit us with Stab. It doesn't have Slash, so it's Sand Attack, Bite, Growl, Scratch. So we should be fine, right? And we're 10 levels down, so I don't think we have to be concerned about, like, killing it in one shot. Okay, whatever this damage is, we have to multiply it by 4 to get the crit. So we're still good. Oh boy. If I can get it to half, I think it takes one more. Maybe not. Right after I clicked it, I was like, no. I don't know this thing's catch rate. Not great, I imagine. Pokeball is only a 24% chance, and I'm running out of them. I think I need to... Oh. What I need to do is get into Ivy and try to put it to sleep. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I missed. Okay, used to. Okay. Well, can't be doing that anymore. It's fine. I'm just gonna try it. Missed. Like I said, I vaguely remember at some point. I feel like it used to hit ground types. Whatever. I don't think we get this encounter, though. That's the problem. This was a 5% chance. I was just really hoping to dodge it. Oh, okay. No, we got it. Okay. Solid, I guess. It does have the unfortunate thing of learning Earthquake at 47, so that's pretty late. Yeah. What do we name this guy? Doug Trio. We'll do... I could head through there and get another Great Ball, but I don't think I really need it right now. Should have enough for some more Pokeballs. Yeah, I think I have enough. Oh, I just remembered we have to do the stupidest puzzle known to man. Ugh. I'm gonna swap Gara out for Doug because the AI in this oh, I can't use it. I have to swap him out for Big Man. I forgot I couldn't use because he's at the level cap. He's over the level cap. Alright, Lieutenant Surge. I know he only has a Raichu, but I don't know what he has. Thunderbolt, Mega Punch, Mega Kick, and Growl. Very straightforward, I guess. Sparta is not useful here, but I can't use the Duck Trio, so... The AI picks their move after you've picked yours, so... You just can never really... You can't use, like, switches or anything. Pivots. Which is annoying. Stupidest puzzle known to man. Does it reset after you find the switch? Or does it reset every time you look in a trash can? I don't remember. Okay. And it's this one? I love this puzzle. Such a great design. It's always next to it, but I can't remember if it... Is it only up and down? Million gem puzzle. No, it's always just adjacent to it. Okay, cool. Oh! Oh! I thought that was gonna take so much longer. Similar to this leveling. Granular and acid, that's fine. It's physical in this generation. And I can't delete cut. I feel like I almost have to take it over Absorb because Absorb's so bad. But then I just don't have a grass type move. It's probably gonna do more damage though. Yeah, 28, okay. I was just a little scared there for a second. Focus energy is actually really bad. Actually lowers your crit rate in this generation. Oh. Rage is also not great. Yeah. Oh, Thunderbolt, thank goodness. Yeah, might as well get rid of T-Shock, right? Oh, we'll just do Big Man. Yes. Definitely worth that one over Tackle. Alright, here we go. Alright. It can't use T-Bolt, so that's instantly better for us. Right. And we're in Nidoking, so. Forward attack. That was part of the reason I didn't want to use Thrash. Okay. Let's see how much this does. Alright, already at half, that's good. Let's go into Ivy. Does just go T-Bolt, but it's resisted, so that's good. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and hit a Sleep Powder. See if I can't get that to work. I do! Shocking, actually. And I think Sleep can just last forever, right? Unless you have an item? I forgot Sleep was broken in Gen 1. No, Freeze. I'm thinking Freeze. And now I Thrash. What an odd animation. Okay. Complete! Done. Oh, that's right, increases the speed. T-Bolt? Nice. Yeah. Okay. Switch. Okay. Now we can go pick up Drowsy real quick too. Pretty sure there's some items on this route too. Apparently not. Excuse me. Okay. Run. I feel like Hypno could do some work. Which is why I'm actually looking for it. Because I think Erica's got mostly poison types. Level cap of 32. Pokemon Yellow, Erica. This is rarer than what I'm looking for. I was looking in the right game, yeah. Yeah. That's a 10% chance there. I need a 24% chance. Oh. Erica's Bulbapedia page. She leads Tangela Weepinbell Gloom. Okay. There's no Drowsy. Excuse me. So, I just need to... T-Wave... That's fine. Okay, yeah, it was like Pokeball's 25% chance, so we're not doing too bad. Alright. Sandman. I saw it too late. I actually just remembered too that the Snorlax blocks your path, right? So there's no point in going that way. We have to go the long way, which is just really dumb. Alright, Zippy! Zap. So now we get to head to Route 9. Oh my word, there's so many Pokemon. Dupes, 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 dupes. We get a Nidoran female! If we want it. I think it's actually kind of out of our way, so we might not even, like, go for it. Route 10 has our first... Ooh, yeah, Magnemite, but I talked about how we might not want Magnemite. Because it's not a steel type here, and it gains a lot of utility when it gains that typing. So fast. Just bumping that frame rate remover. Alright. It's the wrong one. What's this girl got? Jigglypuff and Clefairy. Not fairy types. They'd get shocked either way, so... It's like no items on this route. Huh? Oh, I'm on Route 10. Whoops. Fumbled that one pretty good, huh? Why we have Sparta. I can now actually push Sparta to 29 and get Drill Peck. And then can probably just sweep Erica that way, but it's always good to have a backup. That's problematic. I think it's like anywhere from 1 to 10 turns or something like that. This could be a problem. Okay. Woohoo! Woohoo! That was spooky. Down goes Ash. Nope. Well, no, I think statuses override each other, right? So I can be put back to sleep, but... actually benefits me if I do get put back to sleep. Oh, that's right, it happens at the end of my turn. Alright, we gotta go back. I think we can go back. I should probably pick up some antidotes just in case. You know what? Sure. That might be useful if we get like Hyper Beam or something, right? If we survive Hyper Beam somehow? Alright, we cut that. We have plenty of health to walk back to the Poké Center. I know we have an antidote, but I kind of want to save it. Ow. Alright. What's our level cap? It's pretty high, right? 32. I will go ahead and just rare candy Sparta to 29. Okay, I was gonna take it to 29, right? So what we're gonna do is... I talked about it. I was hoping I could speed up and mash fast enough, but apparently I couldn't. So I'm gonna fix that real quick. And that was just me trying to speed it up for y'all. Because no one wants to sit there and deal with all that, right? So what we're doing is fixing the mistake, because I didn't want you all to sit through that. We are now level 29. I'm going to confirm that real quick. Pretty sure Spirit learns it. And if it doesn't learn it at appropriate level, then, well, that just sucks I screwed up. You know. Drill pack at 29, yeah. So 29, hero, moves. Drill pack. Apparently I'm not allowed to Fury attack. Why am I not allowed to Fury attack? That was weird. Back in there. Okay, so that gives us what we needed. Drill picking. I wonder if that sounded better on the original speakers. I wonder if the purpose... Because I saw a thing where, like, you look at some of the sprites that they made, and they look awful, right? Like, they're real chunky and don't look right. And then if you look at them on the TV that they were designed for, they look a lot better because some of the, like, lines, right? They have the vertical lines. Those smooth out the design, and it looks more correct. What is this? Teleport. Not a horrible thing to have to, like, get us back to a focus center, but that's the only use it has in this generation. And in many generations. Let's fight this guy. I think he's the one with Growliths. Nope! Beedrill, that's fine too. I assume Beedrill. Nope, he's... okay. He mashed B better than I did. Alright. I think we all know how this fight's about to go, right? Dude had 3 first stage bug types, and I had a Fearow with Drill Peck. Last at the end has... Meowth? Oh. She has no glasses, is actually what happened there. I could try to pick up a Magneton here on Route 10. I guess I don't really want the Magneton though. And other than that... I wonder if I can get a Magnemite somewhere else. Because if I can dupes it out, that'd be pretty useful. Because then I can get a Matcha. Looks like I can't. I'm gonna walk down here and check real quick. Nope, no items, okay. Alright. Let's try to get through Rock Tunnel real quick. Oh boy! This is something I have to deal with. Oh, we got a Matcha. Cool. And I hit. Also, cool. It was a 10%, so, like... I don't know if fighting's really good in this game. But... and I could save it for a game later, like Emerald? If I save it for Emerald, it could be more helpful against slacking. I don't know if you get a Machop in... if you can get a Machop in HGSS or Crystal. Don't know. Jade. Okay. Now we can run though. That's nice. 2 10% in a row is kind of crazy. Sure. I can't see anything. I almost said run. Yeah, you're not a great lead here, are you? Alright, marked off spear, alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a Cubone and a Slowpoke, so... I did forget to pick up the free water type from Vermilion, but I don't really need it right now. Oh. So we'll go back and get it in a bit. Oh, this next guy has a Slowpoke. I thought he had the Oddish. Oops. Yeah, that'll hurt. Okay. Let's go mouse. I think that'll... Ooh. I am shocked that it lived that. It'll live this too, yeah. Even the crit. I am also surprised that that did that much. Might have to level. I don't just have like an insane number of trainers before... Oh, you're also... I forgot I didn't level you for Surge. Okay, while I do that, Rock Double Man. Okay. I'm, like, pretty confident I know where I'm going, but it never hurts to make sure, you know? Next person has an Oddish and a Ivysaur, maybe? Oh wait. Yeah. When you hit the wrong button, it takes so long to correct. Alright, there's the Oddish. Drill Peck. It's an angry looking Bulbasaur. Damn, this Bulba. I am glad that we're dodging Zubats as of now. I think that's pretty useful. What's this guy got? Charmander. It's followed by a Marowak. That might actually be a problem. Marowak doesn't get good moves, but it could. Like, it'll probably. Oh, it's wrong. This is Marowak, that's a Cubone. Okay. Alright, and then we gotta come back this way. Another person. That might be bad. Yeah, it's a hiker. Geodude? Just the Geodude, okay. I don't have a great... that's a lot. We got Big Man. Big Man's pretty good against Geodude. Could really use that water type. Do I get another one? Didn't need another one, nice. So that was there. I don't know where I am now. Oh wait. I think I go this way. No, I don't. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Repels would be wonderful. I don't know. There's items in here. The trainer. You would think that I would have memorized this from the Red runs, but I haven't. Does not list any items. Actually, I'm gonna go to Punchy. I didn't pay attention to how many he's got. But a level 19 Geodude. That is normal. Oof. I missed. I missed again. 95 accurate. Low kicks, everybody. Alright. Now this is Machop. Or I can Karate Chop. Get the crit. Low kick. Low kick again. And we're done. Turns out Punchy pretty good. Did I mark off Mankey? I did, okay. It's like, I don't remember. Just run. Because if I remember right, there's a person that stands a little lower than that ledge, so... Oh, the struggle. That is rock cave. Rock tunnel, sorry. There he is. There's someone. Bellsprout? I am starting to run out of drill picks, which is my biggest concern. It's not what I have. I have that being a Doug trio. A Doug trio. I'm gonna go Cerebi. Oh, no. It's a different trainer that just has the same first two Pokemon, I see. This one's gonna be a rock person. Yep. Uh-oh! That's probably a dead Punchy. Nope! That's kind of crazy. I have to kill with this low kick. And I do. I don't want to risk big man. And right now I think Punchy's the most expendable. Hang on! I can't use low kick because I could miss. We're gonna go karate chop. I think. I don't think the crit mattered. Man! Taking out the, or tanking the explosion is wild. Self-destruct, sorry. For those of you who aren't aware, because you've been playing, you know, more recent games, self-destruct and explosion do always take out your own Pokemon. But the reason they're so scary is because in gens like 1 through 5, they half the physical defense of the opposing Pokemon when calculating damage. So the fact that we lived is wild. I really want a Horn Attack here. But I think it is safer just to switch. Because this could be Confusion, it could be Water Gun, it could be Disable. That's actually a problem for Zippy. Cool. Okay. If we didn't kill in one hit, we would be stuck using not T-Bolt, and that would not be good. Okay. So Zippy's good now. We are almost free. I do that because I think there's a train here. was thinking how you avoid them is you walk all the way to the wall. Almost there. Almost there, everyone. Oh, I got in a battle right as he looked at me. Okay, that's great. Yeah, that's fine. Got double kick. Yeah, with Oddish. Yep. One attack. I could just thrash here, probably. Okay. Wow. That gets us through Rock Tunnel. Almost. Almost there. We made it, and we gotta go this way. In a tree? Oh! Not expect that. I just went, why is there a tree? We're just gonna... And that puts us in Lavender Town. The place where people go crazy listening to the sad music, apparently. We're gonna save real quick. And then we're going to check out. Oh, fun. Hang on. Okay. That gives us this. What the heck? Same. Alright, screw it. We'll do it this way. Trying to make this easier, but apparently that's just something that's not allowed. Alright, we'll do... Let's see... We'll do this one. So, that's all pulled up. Alright, come back up here. Go to this one. No, not that one. This one. There it is. Oh, what the? Good now. Alright, I'm going to go get food and let my dog out, so you all have fun. Here is video for you while I'm gone. Be entertained. Sorry, it's not like Subway Surfers or something. Just try not to be too distracted, I guess. Alright, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. We will be continuing this as soon as I get back. See you shortly, but thank you for taking time out of your day and supporting me. I appreciate it. Rhyme, shout out to you for talking in chat. I'm sure other people are lurking. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. Well, I will see you guys in a little bit. So thank you again for being here. See you shortly.
being jolly. So it's Hitmontop that could have Intimidate. I got to keep that in mind. Dodrio and Fearow. I think putting Magnezone in the middle is actually a really good idea to bait close combat from the Hitmontop. And bait Drill Run from the Fearow. Putting you... Well, if I put... Oh, actually, yeah, if I put Fry in the middle, it baits everything into it. Close combat, Drill Peck from the Dodrio, and Drill Peck from the Fearow. And then I put Air Tyrant away from the Hitmontop, and I can double Rock Slide. And it won't do just a ton to Hitmon. Hey! Stop it. My cat's playing with the light. Stop. Not wait. The people can see. Yeah, so I can double Rock Slide. Dodrio's dying. The question is this Fearow. And then I can switch Fry into like Amen or Meme. Probably not Meme, probably Amen. Because it's going to be Drill Peck and close combat. And Amen doesn't resist the Drill Peck. Oh, but if with what's on the field, it might actually make you a pump. Had to move the dangling light. All right. Whoops. Always be careful where you're dragging your mouse. Okay. Is Acro or Protect better here? I lean toward Protect due to all the threats. Yeah, and I don't even need Acro. So we're going Protect over Acro. I don't think the Zoroark gets baited at all. I think it's gonna stay in the back and it's not gonna hit the field. Actually, with it being brought up from the back, I don't remember if illusion works. Because it appears as the Mon all the way in your sixth slot. So I think if you swap in the Zoroark like that, it doesn't work. I might be wrong. Because there would, at least for a brief moment, possibly, be nothing in the sixth slot. So... Alright, so we got Sandstorm going. It actually works slightly in my favor for Garchomp, because Sand Veil's active now for the first time this run. We protect with the Squishy. Oh, that was Garchomp. My bad. For some reason, I thought T-Tar was going first, and I was like, huh? No. Okay. All right, that's one thing that can't get taken down by sheer cold. I was right, by the way. Everything tried to take him out. Okay, good kill, good kill. This could be Obama Snow. And if it is, Luminion in the middle is not expected. It is Obama Snow still. Oh, he's got Woodhammer. Woodhammer and oh, he's got Soundproof. That's huge. That's massive. All right. So they're gonna try to take out Fry, right? So I think the bomb snow speed. They're gonna try to take out Fry. A bomb snow's base 60. Tyranitar is 61. This is gonna be close. But what does the Luminion have? Luminion has Whirlpool and U-Turn. If we get hit with a Woodhammer, though, we are in bad shape. So I think it's better to protect here. Swap you for Amen, who has a Yachi Berry in case it's Blizzard. And then just try to nuke this hit on top. Drops the attack. 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 Air Tyrant uses Protect. Declaw. Show me how. That'll work. Aqua Ring? Not expected. Close combat's resisted and at -1. So, yep, fine. Defense drop. It is Blizzard. And I don't know who's faster. Yachi Berry. Hold. We held. Ah! That's Sandstorm, though. All right, what we're going to do now is take a look at your health. That is too much damage. I am going to Rock Slide. I am going to switch into me. No. I'm going to go into Meme in case the Luminion decides to use Whirlpool. Oh, see, I thought they would heal the Hitmon too. Oh, they did. Okay. So Hitmon goes up, but we get to hit it again, and we did over half last time. Oh, just missed it. I don't know what they're hitting with that one. I think Luminion's actually kind of quick. Base 91, so yeah. Okay, boom. Takes out the Hitmontop. And our team is actually safe. Nice. I don't think anyone really cares about getting hit by bounce, right? Oh yeah, so it doesn't work because of the... And its moveset is awful, so... Magnazone's faster, right? I was not... I think Obama Snow went first. Magnazone is also base 60. I don't know which it is. I think Magnazone can take out the Obama Snow. I used Rock Slide last turn, right? So I'm gonna protect here actually. I'm gonna discharge to hit everything. And then I'm gonna take out the Zoroark. Yeah, just because that's kind of all Pygate can really do from that position. This will also confirm speeds. Yeah, that's fine. 2 damage. Pygate's not affected. T-Tar protected. Their entire side. Okay, Luminion survived. Mildly impressed. Attack Rose. So that's, I mean, it's got Wood Hammer, so I guess that's a little scary. Was healing. You click Blizzard, Wood Hammer, good. Oh, and we're faster. Didn't kill. I was like, maybe this kills though. It's going Wood Hammer, so I'm just gonna swap out the Finer. Go ahead and V switch the Obama Snow. And then I kind of got a Deep Claw, don't I? Luminion deck crit. Mattered a lot. The switch. Done. Okay. And that is the Elite Four of Pokemon Triple White. Complete. Now, unlike literally every other game, there's 2 more fights. And it's going to be a little closer than I would like. As you can see, we did not level up hardly at all. So we're gonna see how that goes. Let's check. And leads with a Garchomp. What frick turd. Okay, so his Garchomp's in the first slot. Oh, my bad. His Garchomp's in the first slot, so it will line up with my last. So what I want to do is I want to put Salamence. No, sorry. I want T-Tar there. Salamence in the first slot, so that it matches up with Machamp. And then I'll put... Oh, hang on. Yeah. And then I put Shiftry in the middle to use Protect turn 1, so that Air Tyrant can Earthquake and Amen can fly. You are going to need an item again, aren't you? Go with the Expert Belt. Metagross Huntail my Lothic. The Metagross does not have a Psychic move. The Finer Ape's not a bad option. The Machamp... I think we're probably not going to be able to deal with it via Acros. Let's check our power points, though. I've been burning through a lot of protects. Yeah, I kind of need... So I need Flash Cannon on Magnezone and Protect on... I think it was... Amen and... Yeah, and Fry. I think I've got enough elixirs for that. If not, there are ways. There. Work. Flash cannon, right? What was the other one? Alright. Okay. I wonder where I'm supposed to go. I gotta say, they did make a rather impressive thing here.
Hey everyone, I'm back. I I feel like I might have I don't even know what the word I'm going for is. Yeah, I realized that it was about to be the champion fight, but I'm back and lunch is eaten, so we're good to go. Uh, I don't know if you really want to watch the champion fight again. Oh, I'm sure someone's gonna be like, "Nah, the champion fight would be more entertaining. Go back to that." We're gonna get this moving again. Oh, apparently this fell over. I was very confused. Alright, so if you're just joining us, we made it to Lavender Town. Good luck guessing what these are, and yeah. The first leg of this Genlocke isn't going too badly. You guys actually hear the... Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. I don't know anything about Lavender Town off the top of my head. Let's see here. So, we dealt with Rock Tunnel. Takes us to there, to Lavender Town. We now get Great Balls, which is good. We want to go to Route 8. And see what we can pick up there. Another shot on Abra, so... Let's... grab that, because that's actually the only thing we can get. It's either Abra or Kadabra. No other options for us, because dupes. Go ahead and buy 10. Technically, we don't need that many, but... Right, because you only get one shot at an Abra. This is the one time having, like, only one ball isn't an issue. Dun, 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 dun. That's better. Alright, this should be Route 8. If I remember my Cantonian map correctly. 20 was Surge's cat. We're on Erica's now, so we could level if we want to. But this isn't, you know, Radical Red or something like that, where all the levels have been adjusted aggressively. I should really move that to the top, so I have to keep going. Going to the third move option. Alright, down that goes. Does she have another Clefairy? She does. I would really like to know where Growlithe is, but I have a feeling that that's gonna be in like one of the most obnoxious areas. We get one more shot at an Abra. Because of dupes. So if we miss here, we get one more shot at an Abra, and then we're spent. But I'm just gonna dodge that. Cut. Can't remember if there was a trainer in here or not. Alright, we have Pidgeotto. Literally doesn't matter what's in front because I can't swap out. So. Alright. Yeah, the underground path is a thing. There's no eggs in this generation. We have a 20% chance for an Abra encounter and a 5% for Kadabra. If we get Kadabra... Oh, I can guarantee Kadabra. Hang on. I can guarantee Kadabra. I don't think there were any in-game trades for... anything, right? That does mean that I have nothing to get on... I think it's worth it to go... I don't remember if I can buy repels or not, but if I can... Guaranteeing the Kadaver's pretty dang nice. Game trades. That's for red, blue. Not what I wanted. Yellow is Clefairy, Cubone, Lickitung. I would trade that thing away in a heartbeat. Tangela, Golduck, Growlithe, and Kangaskhan. I would not trade a Kangaskhan. Ever. No repels. Unfortunate. There's some at the department store. Pokemon Yellow Repel. Cerulean Vermilion bookmarks. That's literally where I just was. It's obnoxious. Alright, so what we're gonna do is just gonna hope we don't run into an Abra. I didn't realize you could guarantee a Kadabra here. Turn. Thank you. Is there an item up here? Nope. I think there is in Gen 2, so I thought it might be there. Alright. Everyone's favorite route. Let me just... There we go. Such a long walk for no reason. Okay. That being said, on 7 we no longer have an encounter. And we don't mulligan or anything like that. But getting to this part's also really good. said cerulean, right? Isn't that what I said? Yeah, cerulean and vermilion Pokemarts. So I think this is the wrong. Yeah, hang on. I'm supposed to go. I just like talk to this lady. Nope. Oh, okay. There we go. You don't have to beat the gym first, do you? I don't remember how to get the tea. On yellow. Tea. Oh no, you need lemonade, right? Yeah, tea is only in the remakes. Go to the rooftop. Yeah, okay. Buy a drink from the vending machine. Am I stupid? Oh, there it is. It didn't have the markings, so I was like, where do I go? And the answer is yes, by the way. Bum 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 bum. Da, da, da. I gotta walk over there. Okay. This also lets me buy evolution stones. Now that we're here. There's no elevator in this generation. So we just gotta walk up stairs. That's okay. Lemonade. While a relatively accurate noise, mildly awful. Try attack. Okay. That sounded kind of like a Voltorb. Let me double check that there's no, like, free items or anything in here. So... items, coin case from the man in a restaurant. Okay, that's important. Get from me behind pond. Oh, you have to surf across that one. None of the TMs that we can buy are overly nice. So, pretty dumb. Okay. We do get access to Dragon Rage and Psychic, and actually Hyper Beam's kind of crazy as well. The man in restaurant is what I'm contemplating. Oh, found it. Okay, so we can effectively get as many coins as needed. Because these, in Gen 1, the slots are actually weighted in your favor. So, like, if you just sit there and mash, it will work. And we could do that, or we could just call it good, you know? 20. I will say we buy a good amount of coins, though. Okay. They do all have different odds. There, like I said, there is one there that you can. It's the Rocket Game Corner. I wonder who runs it. Oh, do I have to do it in sets of 50? Alright, we'll get like 500. Actually, 300 is probably enough to get whatever we need. Now, here's the trick, right? Do we grab Vulpix? I think we grab Vulpix, because we can guarantee the Kadabra. Maybe we'll wait on that for a second. Gee, thanks. Glug. Oh. Forgot I still have that stupid ticket. Whee! Okay. I also just remembered that Route 5 was guaranteed Abra. So that's useless now. When you only have 151 Pokemon, it makes sense that you have a bunch of dupes, but like, I'm missing a lot of Pokemon, and I am surprised that I have this many dupes right now. Where's that? There it is. Fortunate. L's. 10. And then I need to not have Nidoking in front when I'm trying to catch a Kadabra. We can guarantee the Kadabra, right? And we've got like 3 shots at 3 or 4 shots at Abra at this point, because we got the Jigglypuff, right? Oh, I missed this one. I forgot I came up here and this one failed. I feel like, because Route 7 has... I missed, like 6. Yeah, Route 7 is also only Abra. I feel like it's safer to try for the Abra and then default to the Kadabra, right? And who knows, we might not even use it, but it's an Alakazam. Like, it's gonna hit pretty hard. Like I said, there's not really a downside to going for it. There it is. First encounter, too. Item... Great Ball... I don't remember... So apparently the catch rate in this is really weird. Nope. Yeah, Great Ball's a 50% catch rate and we missed it. So that was the second failure. Here. Alright. Now we go for the Kadabra. Now we actually go for the Kadabra. So I need to be above level 24. So level 25 or higher does it. But I can't be level 28. I think that's everyone for me right now. Well, with the exception of two that really don't help. Let's go back to Focus Center real quick. Do you give me something? Is that just psychic? Yeah? Okay. I think that's also in the game corner, though. So, eh? I'll go ahead and put mouse in. You'll work. How many more do I have in this box? I don't know. Gen 1. Yes, that's what we're learning right now. But hey, the Genlocke has to start somewhere, right? I know a lot of people use Fire Red Leaf Green, but I was like, you know what? We're gonna do the old school. And see how that goes. After learning that, after learning that Karate Chop is a normal move here, I question how this franchise became successful. I don't think it is. You can't, like, randomly battle trainers and spawn in Mew. So... You know, missing no isn't, present. Don't get me wrong, Gen 2 had its issues, but... The Moonball only works on Mon- Yes, that is correct. But while that is dumb, right, it's not absolutely game-breaking like half of the Gen 1 stuff. Do repels work different than I think they work? That would be unfortunate. Worse than non-shinies. Yes! And I think female Pokemon always do less damage than male Pokemon. Oh, well, not always, but like... You wouldn't have the perfect DV if you have a female Pokemon. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's more jank, even. It's just not... Like, it's more polished than Gen 1 is. No? I'm just getting unlucky, apparently. which I shouldn't be shocked about at this point. They somehow fit Gen 2 whole regions. Did they fit 2 whole regions? Did they? Because they completely removed Viridian Forest. And if I remember right, Route 23 was also removed. It's just Route 22. Takes you straight over into Victory Road. I might be wrong on that, though. They removed the Seafoam Islands. And I think Route 21? Maybe Route 20. I think it goes 19 to Cinnabar. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, when I ripped this off of my very real cartridge, it took no time. I was like, oh, that was fast. I think that the reason... I heard reason behind why Kanto is in Gen 2, and I think I agree with it. It was that they didn't think it would go past Gen 2, so they were like, let's just throw, you know, ta-da, you can go back to Kanto, everyone's happy kind of thing. And then they were allowed to keep going, and they were like, oh, this isn't just Gen 1 DLC. That is a 26% catch rate. Yeah, can we talk about... my what? Oh, I do have Dragon Rage. So I didn't know this. Apparently, certain Pokemon, not all Pokemon, but certain Pokemon in Gen 1, Ultra Balls are less effective on. Didn't know that. Why does that do damage? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Okay, there's the Psybeam I was afraid that it had. You saw Disable hits a random move. Is it always random? Because it seems to hit the last move I used if I used a move. Don't be Thunderwave. T-Wave. This is gonna hurt. I was correct. Ow. This is not a good team to deal with a to deal with a Kadabra, I have just realized. Mimic is better? What's my most expendable? I feel like it's Ivy. Ivy's pretty bad. Oh. That's crazy, actually. See, and I said that it was safer to not go for the Kadabra for this very reason. Alright, we have 32%. We have thrown... like, what? Oh, there we go. Alright, we have the Kadabra now. That's better. I will say one thing that I'm kind of sad about is that we don't have the Toxic Leech Seed strat. Unfortunate. Excuse me. Kadabra. Press. Missing no other blue. I have no idea what the difference between them is. I don't remember if I was missing a letter. I wasn't. Prestige. We're good. We're done. Oh. Alright, and now we have a... difference. Has worse stats and can't learn any TMs. Huh. Okay. So pretty much what we just caused there was we now can't get an Abra from the game corner, but that doesn't really matter because we didn't want it anyway. And we also now have a Kadabra. Yeah. I don't think we need it for Erica, though. It'll probably be helpful for Koga, but I also don't remember where the Earthquake TM is. I feel like that's gonna... If we get that early... Earthquake TM. Where the frick do I find Earthquake, huh? Earthquake is on the 10th floor in the southwest room. Of what? Oh, Giovanni just give you Fissure? That's crazy. There are so many Pokemon that learn Earthquake by TN. I just want to know where to find it. Sabrina. I don't want Sideways. Brock gives you Bide. I thought that was funny. Come on, GameFAQs, help me out here. The Earthquake TM is on the 10th floor in the southwest room, and you can follow the guide. Oh, it's in Silphco. Got it. Okay, I was trying to figure out what building had 10 floors. I was thinking that T-Bolt from Surge was pretty good. I just remembered that's what he gave you here. Because my brain was like, he gives you V-Switch, and that's pretty good. And then I was like, V-Switch doesn't exist. Okay, so what's about to happen... You can try to buy Hyper Beam from the game corner. What do you mean, try to buy Hyper Beam? I mentioned this earlier, yeah. So, the slots here are actually weighted. There's specific slots that will always let you... You don't always win, but you will always make progress, right? And so we're just gonna... remember where these are. Oh, I almost out. Yeah, you buy 50 coins at a time and that's it. Ugh. Coins. Found it. Don't know what this does. Oh! That's convenient. Nah, we're not. Oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry. There's a little button that just maxes your coins, which is nice. While we're here, I assume you're trying to avoid endgame. Yes, for the most part, yeah. if I accidentally run into one, it's, you know, one thing, but I am not purposely trying to cause anything. Yeah, it's really hard not to do. I think I had that happen because it triggers if your stats are increased or lowered, right? I think. So we already had the boulder badge that gives you more attack, and then like our defense got lowered or something, and I was like, oh, I think we just triggered badge boost. Our Kadabra should already have Psybeam, I think. Does. So Kadabra, I'm just gonna save us a little time, take it to 32, and then go to its moves and give it Recover. Because it learns that at 31, so. And back you go. Is there anything else that I want to level right now? I highly doubt we ever use a Jigglypuff again. Modified in any way until level up. Got it. I highly doubt we're ever going to want to use Jigglypuff in other games. So... Oh, there are IVs! I didn't know that. I thought that was only in... Like, I thought IVs didn't exist until Gen 2, when they were DVs. This is a DV, that's why it's grayed out. You can't modify it, because it determines it off these. Huh, good to know. Is there anything else that needs leveled? At present, I don't think so. Although, like I said, I think Shakira might be good to level. Let's double check. That's a Moonstone Evo, right? Can I buy Moonstones? I don't remember if you can or not. It gets Body Slam at 34. We'll go ahead and level it to 32, give it Double Slap, and Rest. Rest is always good to have. The reason I'm doing it here is because it is actually disgusting to... Wow! What a moveset. Oh yeah, Gen 3 was crazy. Abilities alone changed so much, but then EVs instead of stat experience and actual IVs, not any DVs. This is a thing. I have to take one more. It's gonna be pound. Yeah, we'll take those. Okay. And... wait. Yeah, then I was like... So it kept spamming Sing when I was trying to catch it, and I was like, oh, it's just AI being AI, right? No, it was literally the only thing it could do. It was fighting for its life. God. It's so bad. Okay. I think I'm gonna pick up the Vulpix. Because, hot take, in Gen 1, Scyther is bad. Just gonna throw that one out there. I guess I could grab Porygon, but I feel like Porygon's not that good in Gen 1 either. Very aggressively middling stats, which are actually not that bad in Gen 1. But it's a normal type. What was his special stat? 75? That's actually not too bad. It's not great, though. Oh, but it's a normal type, so it's using its attacking stat for stab. Never mind. Scyther and Pinsir both suffer from I'm a bug in Gen 1. Like, Scyther's so cool. Let's just look at that moveset real quick, and then I'll grab Pinsir too. Let me just... Alright, here's Pinsir. Wow, look at all that stab. So useful. To be fair, it is fire and, you know, slashes off with 125 base attack. So like that kind of has to be weighed in there. We do get stabbed with Scyther in wing attack at level 50. It was only 35 power? What is wrong with Gen 1? What is the power of Peck? Also, again, 110. Scyther might not actually be that bad. What was its special stat? 55, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Just because, like, 105 speed's pretty good, 110 attack is very good, it's just real squishy. What is the power of Peck in Gen 1? What? 35! Why does wing attack exist? That was 40, actually. I don't even remember how to get an Aerodactyl. Oh, you have to go... I don't remember, excuse me, where to revive it. Alright, all these guys are pretty okay. Cinnabar! Okay. To be fair, that is like, what, a 520 base stat total or something? 515, I was pretty close. Like, that's actually... For a normal type wannabe. How bad is it? God. It gets wing attack! 35 base power. Bite is stronger than wing attack. Unless the Pokemon is weak to it. It's insane. Oh man, what is wrong with this generation? Ivy is not gonna be helpful. Go ahead and pull up you. Oh, I need to put another Mon in, right? This is a grass gym. Sorry, Zippy. For the first time, you're going in. Withdraw. Oh, no one. We're actually gonna hold off on using Kadabra because of our dupes policy. That's helpful. Arrow would use Fire Blast. The only thing really worth picking up is full picks for a fire type. But fire types really aren't that good in Kanto. What do we name Vulpix? To me, they're all female. Every time I see one, I go, that's a lady right there. Tauros the double edge. How? What's a good name for this guy? Ari. I might have put the R and the H in the wrong spot. I don't know what this is. I think I just bought Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage, Hyper Beam. This is not listed. What is TM50? Ascension 1 competitive fly. Why was... Oh, was it because you could get stuck in the air? What's TM50? $15 is Hyper Beam. It's actually useful here, though. 23 is Dragon Rage, and 50 sub. Okay. Yeah, but didn't you have to be, like, paralyzed or something? Oh, maybe you could hit yourself in confusion. So... I mean, I guess I could teach something Dragon Rage, but, unironically, we're... Oh, I don't have room. Gosh dang it! Oh, wait. Is there a... This dude's in the way. Where's the... You just couldn't get hit anymore unless it was Swift. Yeah. Is it like... I remember there's a building somewhere in here that has a hidden PC because they removed the icon but not the interaction. And I don't remember where it is. One's like Alakazam, Chansey, Starmie, Ren, T-Wave. Interesting. Deposit. We're going to deposit this useless thing. This is where I go. I don't know what I need. Oh! I just realized I need something to cut. The tree. We'll be needing this for a minute. I can get rid of TM23 as well. The fact that the coin case takes a spot is so stupid. Legit strat is to purposefully get your Chansey paralyzed so it can't be frozen later. I was thinking that you could overwrite status conditions in Gen 1. Is that wrong? $15. It's only for the opponent, which is really funny, yeah. Well, I thought you could, like if you use Stun Spore and Sleep Powder, it overwrote the para with Sleep, but like I said, I might be misremembering. God. It might actually be faster to use the rare candies on this one. I have to look at movesets anyway. Why couldn't I get Flamethrower from the game corner? Flamethrower's 35. So our fire type is going to be rocking Ember, Tail Whip, Quick Attack. I'll get rid of Tail Whip for Confuse Ray. Such a broken move. Prefix Radical and Neutralizing Gas. Hey, that's a cool Primal Kyogre. Lorelei, what if I just used that? Be a shame if someone used it against you. I'm not gonna lie, my main plan here is to just kind of clutch on Sparta through this gym. Oh, Stone Evos are so bad. But if I need to, we've got Big Man, and we'll have Dragon. Meanwhile, Haze casually erasing your intended badge boost as well as your status condition. Yeah. Didn't it do something else? Didn't it, like, reset Toxic Timer or something? I thought it had an interaction with specifically Toxic. Maybe it was Leech Seed. I'm gonna have to drop someone, and I think it's gonna be Punchy, because everything in here is gonna be a part poison, right? This is the longest part of everything we're doing, by the way. It's just this. I have to say, I was so excited. So excited. When I saw the Mankey pop up on Route 22, I was like, what? Because that is exactly what we needed. Because we had a Pikachu. So, getting that was huge when we did. Also, can we talk about the crime that happened with Red and Blue into Yellow? The Celadon game corner in Red was Abra, Clefairy, Nidorina, Scyther, Dratini, and Porygon. Right, those were your 6 options. In Blue, it traded out Nidorina for Nidorino and Scyther for Pinsir. And then in Yellow, they took out Dratini! Hard to say with Geomancy existing. I think Amnesia is more broken. Because technically, Geomancy to be used efficiently requires an item, and even though items did not exist, Amnesia does not. So that's something to consider. Right? It's just... Yeah, Geomancy raised speed, right? Raises speed as well. Yeah... Defensively, it's not bad either. It's only weak to bug. And there's, what, pin missile? Twin Needle. I forgot about Twin Needle. But Twin Needle is only on, Beedrill, right? I thought Leech Life was Gen 2, so... the more you know. If you want to throw out your Beedrill against a Psychic type, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ah, this guy. It's full of women! The only actual way to hit Alakazam if you're super effective without instantly dying back is Jolteon. I did know that, actually. That's why Jolteon was actually really popular, right? That and the fact that it it was so fast that you were guaranteed to crit one of your pin missiles, essentially. I just realized a mistake. I really hope I don't level here. To hit Eggy? Really? Oh, we're fine. Okay. Oof. Quad effective. Yeah, I imagine. I haven't actually seen an execute, like, on our encounter table yet. Is it only, like, in the Safari Zone? I know there's a bunch of stuff locked behind the Safari Zone for exactly 0 reason. Also runs double kick to hit Chansey. Maybe try to scratch Rhydon just a little bit. Yeah, I remember Rhydon being actually really good in Gen 1. Alright, the plan's pretty simple. We just use Drill Peck. That's my plan. Double check on the I think something had sleep powder. Weepin' Bell and Vileplume both have sleep powder, or Vileplume Gloom, but neither are fully evolved, so I'm not super concerned. Petal Dance, Acid Stones for sleep powder. It's worth remembering that Grass is not immune to powders here. No! Wait. I think, no. It's too... Oh, we're good. Okay. I'm so tempted to click mirror move. Okay, because the battle already started. Wow, who knew? Firo with drill pick. Go burr. Alright, and that is Gina. I just noticed that ads were playing and now I feel bad. Mega Drain's actually helpful. Really? Excuse me. The main thing that I remember from Gen 1 competitive was Persian, Jolteon, Tauros, right? But I also, you know, only have this knowledge from second-hand experience, third-hand experience, because, friggin' I was not born when Gen 1 came out, I'm pretty sure. Now we have fly. I actually have a bird, so that's good. I'll put that on Sparta. Chansey is no longer in the same tier as Tauros or Snorlax. Still third best mon in the tier. There's more competition. Goodbye, Peck. Chansey-less teams are becoming more popular. Interesting. So I can go to Pewter now and pick up the old Amber. I don't even know if we're gonna like actually revive it or not, but doesn't hurt to have options. Yeah, I remember Tauros being crazy. Don't exactly remember why. Okay, I now have the old Amber. I'm gonna fly again. I actually want to go to Vermilion. Because I left the Pokemon here that will likely be useful. I never picked up the old rod because the only thing you can catch are magic cards and it really doesn't matter. Deposit. I will need the bicycle shortly, so. Good attack, usable special, so we can run Blizzard. Stab, Body Slam, Hyper Beam, good speed. Access to Earthquake is very important. You can run things like Thunder, Fire Blast, if you really want to. I don't think we really need the coin case anymore. I will actually use that Hyper Beam TM here in a second, so... The fact that we have to clean out the bag is... Fair enough. Getting frozen in general in Gen 1 was just like a, well, pff, good game. I need to put a Pokemon on the PC. I don't know how many more Pokemon I can put into the PC. Does anyone know what the cap is? Oh, we've only got like 10 in there, never mind. Yeah. Here's our Vermilion City encounter. I think that's pretty good. Alright, that gives us a water type, finally. That acts as a water type. I think we go to Saffron now, right? Oh, no, we gotta go to Celadon first. I guess we don't have to, but... Doesn't make sense to not. We got a rocket hideout to clean out. Oh. Before I do that, though, let's kind of save. I need to look up Squirtle's learn set. Squirtle, thank you. Squirtle learns stab moves. Thank God. What's our level cap right now? 50? God. So I can grab like Skull Bash and Water Gun. I can probably give it Bubble Beam too, right? That would be by TM though. Yeah, they all learn the same moves, it looks like. I could give it Hydro Pump, but it's Hydro Pump and I don't trust it. 80 accurate's pretty spooky. So. Yeah. Alright, well, I did save, right? Because this is just faster for us, right? To do that. Pull this bad boy up, open file. Hey, little guy. So I could put him at like 40 right now and we'd be fine, which is crazy. 40 moves, water gun. I don't like Skull Bash typically, but it's not the worst move. Bite. If it could learn one of the reusable TMs, I might. AKA Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam Sub or Dragon Rage, I think, are the only ones we have that are reusable. Reusable. We can buy more, so. think those are it, right? What was in the Celadon department store, actually? Horn Drill, Razor Wind, Egg Bomb, Mega Punch, Mega Kick, Submission, Takedown. Yeah, Takedown's not a good move. Stick with Water Gun for now, but... Oh, I gave it Waterfall. I thought that the PowerPoints looked weird on that. I'm not gonna lie. I was really confused. Water Gun. That's better. Alright, then we're just gonna change this to Blast Device. There we go. Alakazam. I'm just gonna make everyone level 40. With a level cap of 50, like, we've got so much that we can do. I just realized I need to check movesets. Give me a second. So Gyarados learns what by level 40? Nothing new. Cool. Make that easy. But Alakazam. I think Alakazam and Kadabra learn the same moves. Oh, I get Psychic. Or Confusion. That's pretty useful. Fearow. Nothing. Cool. Nidoking. Nidoking doesn't learn anything. Ooh, what's Gloom learn? I do get access to Petal Dance. Petal Dance is pretty bad, but it is a grass move nonetheless. I think I'm gonna take it over Stun Spore. Forgot to change the levels of these guys. Oopsie. Okay. And that just speeds up the whole... I have to sit there and mash rare candies. So... Because that was definitely fast. Gosh. Definitely faster than going through 30 levels specifically for Steve. Right? And now we have a Blastoise. Now that will eliminate the Blastoise line for us if we throw it into battle. So we're just going to try to not, but we do have it in the back if we need. It'll be really useful against Giovanni, I think. I should probably pull up, like, you know, their thing, right? Stiff. Eradicate and Zubat at level 20. So I might have overshot a little bit. How badly did I overshoot? It's Geo. Oh, I overshot bad. Well, wow, they were really low level. Our level cap was 32, and Giovanni is at like 25. I should have looked before. Technically not entirely wrong, but I do think I'm a little high level. But seeing as how I already did the moves and I don't want to go back and figure out where to put things, we're just gonna deal with it. Yeah, as long as this is the same as the Radical Red one, I think we'll move pretty quick through it. What the... Oh, no! That is... Oh, that's so slow! Oh, dear. Okay, we're gonna try and make sure that doesn't take 7 years. I knocked my keyboard off my lap. Okay, Moonstone for Jigglypuff, that's not bad. Like a week? I can believe that. What is T? I hate that they don't tell you what it is. Horn Drill. No. Not teaching that to anybody. I think we go here? I guess that really didn't matter, did it? I have to go here to move on at all. This is true. Yeah, X accuracy. The fact that X accuracy is just like, oh, you can't miss now, it's like, I'm sorry, what? Thank God for speed up. Oh, I found an elevator. Couldn't tell what that was. Oh! Oh. That happens, I guess. Yeah, I'm not scared of anything in here. Sabrina's cap is 50, so like... We still have 10 levels to go before cap, and... No. Oh no! A rat! No, what was that? Was it a vine? Oh shit! A rat! That's what I thought you were doing. Oh... I forgot about that. I'm literally just mashing the A button. Do 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 do. Dun, dun. Oh. Dun, dun. Drill pack, and drill pack. That was very anticlimactic, and I'm aware, but like, did you think that it was going to be a problem? Okay. I guess I'll go here now. Oh. Well. Trying to preserve those drill pack power points a little bit. Okay. Is that toxic? Double edge. Still pretty good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is literally the only one that does anything. Alright, we go down. Have to go here. Wait, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Gosh, dang it. The children's puzzle got me. I can do this. I mean this. That dude isn't wearing his glasses today, so. Right now. Here. HP up! I don't use vitamins, so. Not in vanilla. Let me just walk over here real quick. TMO2! Razorwood. Literally the worst move in the game. It is astonishingly bad. So Ivy, yeah, so these four, Sparta, Dragon, Big Man, and Ivy have been used, but Prestige and Steve have not. So we're gonna try and keep that, because Dupe's Claws. I can only bring 6 Pokemon to the E4, right? Which means only 6 can move from Gen 1 to Gen 2. So I need to, and then if I can't move them, then I can't reuse them later. So I really need to kind of like minimize the number of Pokemon I use, while also maximizing my potential. One is a lot of bad moves. Let me just pull up Razorwood real quick, shall we? Razorwind, the user of Razorwind whips up a whirlwind on the first turn. On the second turn, Razorwind deals damage with an increased critical hit ratio. In Gen 1, it's a physical move. That's fine, it's normal. In Gen 1 and 2, it is 75 accurate. It has 80 base power for a 2-turn move and is 75 accurate. And yes, in Gen 1, it's not even a high crit rate move. You are correct, that was the last bullet point. I find it ridiculous that Meteor Beam is 90 accurate. It has a charge turn, and gives you a benefit. Yeah. Razorwind is the worst move in all of Pokemon. It can get stronger, and like, you could just click it and walk away if you know you can tank everything, right? Like, if you know your Pokemon can tank it, you're fine. Razorwind is just bad. Oh, Jesse and James, I was like, huh? I don't remember this part in Radical Red, that's because they weren't there. Oh, hey guys, they learned a little bit. You're permanently locked into the move until you either win or faint, yeah. And then Lorelei takes the stage. It lived. I'm slightly shocked. But if Coughing lived with that little HP, I brought Ivy, right? I appreciate that they actually put Jesse and James into the game. I think the Let's Go games leaned into it a little heavy. But I think that it was a decent addition. I could have sworn somewhere I saw that in Yellow, Misty had a Psyduck. She has one in the anime, but clearly I was mistaken. No. It was a hack. It was a hack of a game because Brock also had Vulpix. Onyx is faster than Gloom. Specifically a Gloom that has a 15 level advantage. That's kind of crazy. Ivy is thrashing about. It's called Petal Dance. I am dancing about. A guard spec? Oh, it lived. Oh! I thought that only went for 3 turns. Huh? Oh, it lasts 3 to 4 turns, not 2 to 3 turns. Oh, the more you know. I was so confused how it used a guard spec and then attacked in the same turn. Forgetting that Persian's stupid fast, so obviously I didn't outspeed it. Self-scope! It's just a wall, apparently, but it definitely looked like a, some sort of quick travel point. Since there's no... Since there's no, There's no eggs. That's what I was like, what was I gonna say when this dude distracted me? There's no eggs in this game, so like this area is just kind of useless to us. It missed! Disable missing is also weird for me. Like, it kind of makes sense, but if you disable one move, then the move fails anyway. Right, when you go to disable the second one, so like, why does it have a miss chance? And maybe they removed that. That's what I don't remember. You were correct, 55% in Gens 1 through 3, and then 80 in Gen 4, and then it got buffed to 100. I was thinking it was like 90 accurate in Gen... The only time I ever used it was Gen 4, so that would be where I was pulling my knowledge from. Correction, the only time I used it and I actually understood what was happening was Gen 4. This one's actually a little scary. I think acid is more damage. Ow! Beaten. Just gonna grab this real quick. And I can't just give a Pokemon an item either. Um... 50. This is Double Edge. This is Hyper Beam. And reusable. Perfect. I think we do give it to Gyarados. I am tempted to give it to... No, I'm giving it to Fearow. It's stab, it's gonna hit like a truck. And it's better than Fury Tech. We can always buy another one, so... Alright. Yep. I was actually about to talk about that. How in Gen 1, for some reason, if you take a KO with Hyper Beam, you don't have to recharge. Which is why Hyper Beam Eradicate is really scary. And it's physical, because Gen 1, so like, it does some work. I actually, the Don, what's this? Don Schlatt? Maybe? He talks about, it's like Pokemon mechanics that I'm glad were gone, and some that I wish they brought back. I think, I don't remember all of them. I think he might have mentioned, being able to para, electric types if not using an electric move. So like Body Slam or Dragon Breath, right? Glare. Yeah, no. Wrap was bad. We actually got hit with that earlier and I was like, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I will keep the... Oh wait, I need that. Frick. I don't need HMO2. I only have one flying type. I think that was like... No. 10 was Double Edge. Alright, I think that gets rid of everything. Don't need withdraw. Need this. I enjoy inventory management. I do not like this inventory management. Probably because this game is not supposed to be about inventory management. Alright, but now we know where we're going. We gotta go to Pokemon Tower. Oh, that's right. I'm glad I actually clicked this. Because I forgot... Huh. Forgot there was a battle. I don't know how you're supposed to know what team Gary's using. I think we called him Blue. What team Blue is using? It just lists 3 teams. I'm actually gonna put Steve? I don't think Steve does a whole lot, actually. Like, it could, but... we are already forced to lose Zippy, right? So... You've beaten his optional fights. I thought there was only one optional fight. But there's 3 teams. I would actually like... If you've beaten him in both Route 22 and in the lab. Oh! He uses Jolteon. If only one, it's Flareon, and the last one's Vaporeon. So if he's using Jolteon, because I beat him in both, then he's going to have the middle team because it doesn't have a Magnemite. Also... Cerebi, fix your crap. You have Magnemite listed as a Steel type. It is not. This is Gen 1. Steel type doesn't exist. But I'm using Cerebi because it's the only black background site. So if I know that it's using Shelter and Vulpix... For the Eevee, I think I want to grab Punchy. And then Shelter also gets cleaned up by Pikachu. Wrong button. Punchy can clean up the Eevee, and then Ivy can clean up the Sandshrew, so... Pretty simple, I think. I should really sell those nuggets so they're not taking up space. I'll sell them when we get back to Lavender. With I think Monster and Gen 2. So here's the thing. We we can bring 6 Pokemon, right? The 6 Pokemon that come to the league with us. If they survive the league. What we can also do is if we don't use a Pokemon, then it doesn't count for dupes in following games. So everything in my party right now, we have used at least once. Right? So it's seen combat, which means we're not allowed to use it again unless we take it and beat the Elite Four with it. So we're currently finding a real fine line between what, like, I want to optimize the party to beat this person, but I also don't want to use all of my Pokemon. And right now it's not too bad. But yes, Alakazam does go kind of crazy. I feel like it does come to E4. Are the punches a... Are the punches TMs here? The answer is no. That's a problem. Alakazam might still be really good. We'll have to find out, right? In Gen 2, yeah, they're available, I think, in Goldenrod, specifically. So, like, very early. And we have to wait until... we have to wait till level 36 to evolve Kadabra into Alakazam. But, like, Kadabra still hits really hard, so... After my 1 Heart Gold playthrough, so you have... Well, that's also Gen 4. They actually changed quite a bit in the remakes, mainly the Pokeathlon. But, alright. 1 down, 2 down. What's your next one? Vulpix? Do we just try to set... I'm just gonna try to send this on the Vulpix, because I'm not using Pikachu against the Sandshrew anyway, right? Not Roar! Oh, but I'm a higher level. Good try. Boop. I don't think Roar works. Oh, really? I'm gonna Petal Dance, and if we lose Ivy, G frickin' G. Great, okay, I'll take that. Nope. Just caught a Cubone. Bye. Trust me, you can have your Cubone, I don't care. Alright. We're not. We're hoping for not Cubone. Oh, we can't get a Cubone. That's hilarious. He actually caught the last Cubone. That's funny. I like that. I forgot they don't spin in Gen 1, do they? 2 escape ropes is pretty good. Okay. I thought there was an item down there, so... Well, looks like I have to fight you. Be cursed with me! To be honest, Marowak isn't that great to begin with anyway. Why does this Ghastly look like it's flying straight at you? I mean, like, it is booking it with that wisp thing. Okay, that's fair. Thick Club does make it pretty good. I forget about Thick Club. That was so unexpected. Just that animation. Ew. Oh, I got parried. Oh, I have to hit you with Dragon Rage. I can't hit you with the other moves, huh? Didn't think about that. I was like, I have Bite. It's fine. I forgot Bite was normal here. Huh. Well played. What? Like that. I'm still waiting to run into something. There we go. Ghastly? Ghastly. Cool. I don't know if we use this thing in battle either, if I'm being honest. Not, like, necessarily to preserve it, but, like... It does go a lot harder in Gen 2 in general. I don't even know what its moveset is, other than not great. Both stabs are physical. Oh, and would you look at that? It gets Confuse Ray, Lick, Nightshade, Hypnosis, and Dream Eater. Okay. What a learn set. The fact that it learns 5 moves is insane to me. Like, Gengar learns 5 moves. You're barely able to delete 1 move. Catch rate calculator. I don't even know what level it was. It's Parad. You have a 30% chance. Get in the frickin' ball. Thank you. Alright. Wisp just seems appropriate. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Honestly, like... Ghastly gas. This floor is made of floor! Listen, we never said they were super clever in Gen 1. Yeah, I'm not real worried. It's another Jesse James fight. Doesn't look like there's an item up there. Oh, that worked out. Oh, that's clever. Creativity wasn't exactly a thing. Yeah. I forgot they invented creativity in 2000s, right? There we go. Ooh. That's actually mildly concerning? No, it is still really frail. I probably should have brought Drowsy. Oh, just because it's immune to Ghost. Yes! I don't care. I just want to get to the top. I'm really hoping that we can get through Yellow today. Would really like that. 24 damage is a lot when you only have 49 health left. Ow! I wasn't sure if she would actually see me or not. It's just 2 level 24 Ghastlies, supposedly. Oh, got the crit, nice. Wrong button, there we go. A rare candy! Marowak. Ivy? It doesn't count as a ghost, right? I should have bought a Poké Toy. Technically not against the rules. Would have been a little cheap, but definitely should have bought a Poké Toy. Marowak. I'm a little scared to pedal dance, if I'm being honest. Okay, now I'm not. Seeing how much cut did. This should do crazy amounts, yeah. Our level cap's 50, by the way. Alright. One more fight with Jesse and James, who lead Meowth, and then Arbok Wheezing. So, I think I would rather... Whoops. This big man. Right. Rocket sent out. Oh, that's just their name actually, is Rocket. Interesting. This poor Meowth. This might actually survive. Yeah. Ooh, the para was sneaky. You missed your Leer though, cause you suck. Right. Well, that was a nothing turn. That's gonna do like 2. Oh, it did 5, my bad. Now I click Thrash. I didn't want to click Thrash and it not go down and something crazy happen with Para. Things you have to think about in Gen 1. Okay. You will regret this, are you sure? Big man for Blastoise. I thought about it, but I was like... I like Big Man Nidoking. It also gives us a fun thing to do for the child and name it Little Man. There we go. Alright, now we can use our Route 12 encounter, or 16 I guess. It's gonna depend on which one has better encounters. On a Snorlax. Route 12, we get Bellsprout. I want to save the Bellsprout. Because I don't think Bellsprout comes to the E4, right? And if we get a Bellsprout in Gen 2, then we can trade it for an Onyx. And I would say the Onyx replaces the Bellsprout, so... I guess using that logic, though, we could catch the Bellsprout anyway and then immediately trade it for an Onyx. But... what's the other one? Route 16? It's on Route 16. Doduo. Doduo's kind of cool. I actually think Dodrio would be really crazy here. Give it Hyper Beam. Stab Physical Hyper Beam on a Dodrio would be disgustingly strong. What did she just say? Okay, well, we have Swift, I guess. Physical, perfectly accurate move. Okay, I wasn't sure if he would see me, honestly. Okay. He looks like a collector, but apparently he's a fisherman. I forgot my Nidoking is Parrot. It's fine. Yeah. Bonk. That will, yeah, have a water move. Ow. Of course it did. I should probably go heal to get rid of this para, huh? Ow. Oh, Zippy is not parried, but also dying, so I guess there's that. Ooh. Ow. It might also be worth it just to go get a Vile Plume. I will say, here's another situation that we have. I'm kind of... if I use Snorlax, I'm kind of forced to bring it to the E4 because of how ridiculously good it is in multiple games. And so, if I catch one now and use it at all, we're kind of forced to bring it to the E4. It's kind of the same thing with Gyarados. Because I've had to use Gyarados, I'm forced to bring it more or less to the E4 if I want to continue using it. And why would I not want to continue using it? I had no idea he was right there. But it makes sense if I stay away from the... played exactly one game as Empoleon, I can already tell you it's... Oh, really? What, I did not play any as Empoleon. I was doing the event to try and get the Empoleon, but I don't think I finished it yet. Did 1800 damage? That's insane. Someone screw up a damage multiplier or something? Jeez. Gosh dang it! 50-50 shot. And there's an excellent moveset option in Aqua Jet, which also really. I assume it like shoots you forward, so it's a good pursuit option. He's so small. I didn't think about Pokeballs. I have 12 Pokeballs and 2 Great Balls. We should probably fix that. Two-shot a Garchomp with Aqua Jet. Jeez. That's crazy. That being said, I don't actually know how bulky Garchomp is considered in Unite. Apparently you can't hold down the button, in case anyone was wondering. Use your extra height. I haven't been, but I also I don't have a whole lot of those. So... Adds 50 per. Oof. Okay. Let's try and catch a Snorlax. I guess if I fail, we don't have to worry about catching the Snorlax, so... I forgot you have to use the item, because why wouldn't you just be able to interact with something? From a 1 to a 6. In a grumpy rage. Alright, first thing we do is T-Wave. Just in case I do have to swap out. Alright, Pokeball has an 8% chance at full HP. That was more than I thought it would be. Oh, that's right. Rest is only 2 turns still, right? Okay, that did nothing. I thought Quick Attack would do a little more, I'm being... We'll take that. The answer was yes, by the way. Great Ball... is 27%. That's true. Headbutt will still do damage. That wasn't a crit?! Hey, got the Snorlax, okay. Gonna have to go back through and try to remember what all I've used. I don't think I've really used a whole lot. Oh, I don't think I ever marked off Gyarados and Magikarp. What? Oh, I did. They're just way down here, jeez. Alright, we now have Gyarados. This is not Gyarados, this is a Snorlax. I'm losing my mind. Guys, we got Big Jim. Now we could just go to Koga, right? Do we want to go to Koga, though? I think no. Oh, did I mark off Vileplume? I did. So I marked off Vileplume, I marked you off. Yeah. Looks like I got everyone. Yeah, we're gonna go to Saffron. Snorlax is really good for the Sabrina fight, but I feel like a Dodrio would also be really good. It's really fast, can probably outspeed most of her team. Partially due to badge boost. Let's go through Silphco first, and we can grab Lapras. Lapras is also really good. We would have to use the T-Bolt TM on it, which kind of sucks. Am I in the wrong place? Okay, there's a rocket. I was like, Not a bad lead. Could have been better. I think we'll manage. Probably look at Silphco, huh? It's crit. 4-10. That scientist is in fact an enemy trainer. Thought he might be. Okay. Yeah, so Giovanni's Pokemon are really low level. That's what I was looking for. That gives us Earthquake. I could just go ahead and give it to Nidoking. And then I actually sweep Giovanni's team with Nidoking, I think. Might as well. I also get to... I should be able to sweep Koga for the most part, right? I can finally get rid of Leer that I have not clicked once in this entire playthrough. Okay, So now we just have to get through self-go. Yay. Well, this is where I want to be. Right here. Apparently I got out of his way before he spawned in. That's actually really funny. 4 Rocket Brothers? I thought there were 3. Does anyone think that this is a scary fight? My defense is down. I did catch that. Fight. No? Does land the hypnosis. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Go to Sparta here. And that paper beam. We'll just draw back. It should have been his team, yeah. Alright, so I need to find the key card. I don't remember where the key card is. Does anyone remember where that is? Is it laid down here? Really nice. Hi! Yellow key card. 5th floor. That was the 4th floor. That's fine. So you pull this guy out. Uh-oh. I don't know if that works or not. No, big man. Heart attack. I could have EQ'd, I guess. Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. I really thought Bite would do more. Oh. I forgot Hypno actually has some decent defense. Dude, that was terrible. It just can't go. Oh. Yeah. Like, I think that this guy... And then he resets, so that wasn't even a helpful fight. I have to go this way. I saw him looking down, I was like, go, 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 go. Go. Losing a Nidoking to a Hypno would be honestly hilarious. But now we survive. I am really glad that said crit though, because I was like, what? Okay. I'm so glad you didn't have to use the item there. You can just go. Let's get out of here and double check the rivals team. Let's go heal up, more specifically, I guess. There it is. So he's got a Jolteon, which my Nidoking should wall, which is nice. Leads Sand Slash. Oh, so we finally got rid of that Fearow. Unfortunate. Sand Slash into Ninetales into Cloyster. Water would be really good here. And I don't foresee myself using Blastoise later. So we will go ahead and rip that cord and use Blastoise for this fight. Punchy doesn't really do much. Ivy's not bad. I should look up what his movesets are, huh? Gen 1 normal flying types are both pretty good and absolute garbage at the exact same time. You're not wrong. This is the wrong one. Oops. If Eevee has evolved into Jolteon. Good gosh, that Ninetales is garbage. It has Ember. Pidgeot and Farfetch being terrible, and Dodrio and Fearow being actually solid, yeah. I wouldn't say Pidgeot's, like, completely terrible, but Farfetch'd, yeah, definitely. The Cloyster does have Aurora Beam. But I think it'll be fine to use Pikachu instead of Ivy. Oh, it's an ice type, right? But I don't want to hit it with I don't want to hit it with physical. Or Flareon is pretty good. Really? I didn't know it was good in Gen 1. I might actually just be able to use Nidoking to get through both Sand Slash and Ninetales. But it makes more sense just to go ahead and use the Blastoise. Trying to figure out this Kadabra. Jim would be pretty good, but I don't think I need to use him. Stooge could do damage. Stooge isn't bad. It's like 40 is his main, is the cap for him, so we'll go up to 40. Obviously, the other two evolutions are better. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pull Stooge. Alright. the sake of time. Because this is the slowest process known to man. Open this one. Take a look at our party. So 40's fine. You elevate to 40 so that we're on par with his ace, and then I don't think it learns anything. So Pikachu, Gen 1. Yeah, we get Thunder at 41, so we actually don't pick up Thunder. Not that we would want it anyway, it's Thunder. I think you're already set. Water Gun being your water move is crazy. Doug Trio gives us what move? Is that 40? Probably not much. We get access to Slash. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just Slash and Dig. Okay. See, that didn't take too long now, did it? Body Slam and Hyper Beam off a 130 attack stat. Stab Flamethrower, Fire Blast off. Yeah, okay, that is actually pretty useful. That sounds so bad. Okay. Then we're set. Not having to, like, think about items makes this a little easier. Just like, alright, here's the team, let's go. That's it. Go ahead and switch you in Zippy. I think we go to which floor? Floor 7, I think. Yeah, it's just move. Just got a plan, do the plan. Not floor 7. Awesome. Ooh. Oh, I think floor 3 is where you go to get to the rival fight, which then takes you, I think. Floor set the fight occurs on floor 7, but you can't get to the fight from floor 7. Yeah, I think we gotta go in there. Quit messing around, kid. Why? I'm not sure if this has Hyper Fang yet. The answer is it does. That's gonna do damage. Yep. I should probably start buying healing items just so we don't have to go back to the focus center as much. It's our nemesis. If I survived a Hyper Fang, I should survive everything this guy can dish out. Yeah. Yeah, the second Eradicate was not expected. Hey, it halved its crit rate. Thank you. It halved the crit rate. I reduced the crit rate to 0. Life is good. Alright, I think it's this one. Yeah. I need to heal Zippy there. Why is Zippy even in front? I don't want Zippy in front. I want Steve in front. Wait a minute. How much does a super potion heal? Is it 50? Yeah, nice. Alright. What kept you? Why are you not dealing with the team? I deal with Team Rocket, dude. What the heck? What the heck, bruh? Alright, and that removes or adds Steve to the used Pokemon list. I swear if I get poisoned here. Okay. Still could have pulled everything off, it just would have been really annoying. Ow. Ew. That did less than I thought it would. I was expecting at least half. Alright. Go to Zippy. I think Cloister, like, this sprite actually looks really sick. Does Clinton... Yep. Alright, there's our first death. I didn't even think about the fact that Clamp could, or would have the same effect as Bind and Wrap until I was like, oh wait a second, that traps. That's a problem. That is legitimately a problem. Okay. I don't have a whole lot of special attackers. Supersonic Mist. Dragon Rage is really useful here. This Cloister doesn't have just a ton of health. Like, it's got a lot of physical defense, but it doesn't have just a ton of health. I'm used to TCG, where we have cards that discard a hand and draw 7 cards. Yeah. Huh. Ooh, that was good damage. It can... Did I just get 252'd? I think I just got 252'd. Or 256? Okay. This is a battle. This do be a battle. Wow. Oh, I need bite, not tackle. Wait. This is crazy. What'd you get? Fly, that's fine. Just out of spite. Okay. I feel better now. Bite has always been 100% accurate. I just got 250. 252, 256. I got hit by... I missed the 100% accurate move. Okay. One and 256, that's what it is. I would have been fine. So, who else forgot that bug is super effective against poison in Gen 1? Because in literally every other generation it is not. Yeah, so in Gen 1 only, bug and poison are super effective against each other. So I was like, pin missile, Nidoking, just hard walls. It does not. This is Pokemon, there's not always logic. It's probably why they changed it. Yeah, Parasect has 3 different 4 times weakness in Flying, Fire, and Poison. Making Parasect actually the only Pokemon ever to have 3 4 times weaknesses. At any point. Until they give Fluffy to a Grass type. Like a I don't even know. Grass Ice? No, Grass, what would you need? I guess you could give Fluffy to an Ice type too, and that would work. If... no. I don't know. I'd have to sit down. Figure it out. Alright, well, change box. Box 3. Deposit. So long, Zippy! Okay. But now we get to go get a Lapras, so... oh, it's horrible. It's awful. I should actually go move that back to box 1. Thank you for reminding me. I'm trying to think... so... Lapras would be the Sylph building encounter, right? And we got our Celadon City encounter. Yeah. In Vulpix. Which turned out to not be a great idea. Yeah, because Ninetales just isn't amazing. But I was like, a fire type will be good for Erica, and then proceeded to not use it. Thank you. Lapras! What do we name this thing? Name it Skip. Skipper. There you go. It's very intelligent. Right. Might use it, might not use it. What? What happened to your hair? Also, I didn't know I was fighting you. Uh-oh. Wheezing Arbok Meowth. I don't know why I felt the need to double check. Like, this is what they always use. Well, that was a crit. I was like, that was a lot of damage. A level 31 Pokemon using Smog is certainly something. That did not boost my defense. Interesting. Huh. I went, this will be useful, it'll boost my defense, and then it didn't. I was really hoping for flinch there. Alright. Blasting off the speed of light. Again. Alright, this is pretty straightforward here. We use the big man. For Geo2. We meet again! Keep your nose out of grown-up matters. Nope. Oh, I was like, oh! We're good. Nidorino versus Nidoking. This is not a fight you want. You don't want this. I'm sorry. It will be faster than me. Payday! Ow. Oh, it didn't crit. I'm actually slightly surprised. I did. Okay. Rhyhorn. Earthquake. Oh, she looks so happy. That's a happy Kangaskhan, or Kangaskhan, Nidoqueen right there. So happy. Alright. This is why Nidoking is used for speedruns. Yeah, one weird looking Kangaskhan. Shh. We don't need to talk about that. I can give you anything. Here's a Master Ball. Alright. This is where the escape ropes we have come in handy. Whoop. Alright. I have to say, I'm actually a little scared about Sabrina. I think we try Dodrio Tri-Attack combined with Hyper Beam. And then, if that doesn't work, then we do... we try Sparta. Try to clean up with Sparta and Stooge, because they're fast. And I don't really need them. From this point. And if all of that fails, then we go to... I need Ivy. Then we go to Snorlax. First, we have to try to get a Dodrio. I think that's all we can get on 16? I think everything else... Yeah, everything else is duped out, so we can only get the Doduo, which works out. Got a shiny Giratina. That's cool, Galaxy. Also, yeah, sure, go ahead. How long have they been farming it? What's that? You are not entering this gym. The rest of you could. Right now, Skipper is the best option that I have to wound it. I think that you have Sleep Powder, right? Yeah. While we're here, we might as well evolve into Vileplume too, because I don't think it learns anything else useful. Might get Solar Beam, I guess. Gen 1... It does get Solar Beam, but it's also Solar Beam. Vileplume might also get Solar Beam, but it would be at... probably level 1, because Stone Evo, right? Yeah. Oh, it just actually doesn't get Solar Beam, cool. I'm sorry, I couldn't get away from a Rattata? Is it faster than me? Okay, I was like, you get one more shot and then this thing dies. The Walnut. I should probably teach it Mega Drain, right? Oh, okay.
Entries and just redeemed Hunter's Choice. Rattata.
Apparently I have to fix something. So let's, Hunted. There you go. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Let's see here. I kind of don't want to do, like, the, absolutely crazy ones. Because... This is supposed to be somewhat challenging, right? Oh, does it not? I'll fix that. Whoops. Let's see here. It's literally the most common encounter on this route, and it's just not showing up. 35%, and we've rolled 25, a lot, a 5%, a 30%. Ah, there it is. That one's a fun one, sure. Alright, let's go ahead and just try to put you to sleep. Ow. I thought I missed. Tape. Rip the goat. Okay. That should fix all of the, all the stuff. Let's see here. Wow, that was fast. Pokeball's a 35% chance. The fact that I missed is crazy. 50% chance to catch within 2 Pokeballs. Got it. Crowd. Get it? Because 3's a crowd. Alright, I need to let the dogs out real quick, so we will take a brief break. I just realized I didn't need to do that, because I'm about to fly over to Saffron anyway. Alright, I'm gonna take the dogs out real quick, so thank you all for being here. I will see you very shortly. Alright, ta-da! We're back. Okay. So... Dodrio... gets added to the team, right? Over Ivy. Save. And we do the level shuffle again. Oh, we are going to 50 here. So. Come on. There we go. Bonk. Oh, I was supposed to grab Snorlax as well. I'll go ahead and push Snorlax to 50. Okay, so it was at 30, so anything from 30 to 50 we can delete moves for it. It gets Body Slam. That's good. Body Slam, Hardened, Double Edge. I kind of like this moveset though. I'm good with that one. So Duo now. Good question. What can Doduo learn? Learns Tri Attack at 40. That's pretty good. I'll go ahead and give it Hyper Beam off the TN that we would use. Gets Drill Peck. Oh wait, do you not learn Hyper Beam? Ooh, hang on, it might not learn Hyper Beam. It does learn Drill Peck. I'm looking at it right there. There you go. Okay, this learns Hyper Beam. I don't really care for Rage. We do get Agility. I'll take that for the badge boost situation. Trio. Double checking. Yeah, that's not bad. Or I could give it Fly. I think I like this moveset. I think it's good. Could you like stop highlighting that, please? Thank you. Like how it says ease. Eevee's 2,000. Hang on. Ollie. Molly. Hang on, but I have to take the dog out. Molly, come. She's being weird. Sorry, guys. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back. Sorry. No. Yes. I think that's kind of got everything. Because I think everyone but Lapras is set, but we're not bringing Lapras in, right? We're bringing in. Okay. Just to confirm that's all good. Yep. Alright. So much faster than having to manually level. At least in this one. Alright, so we went to pause it. Skipper. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't level everyone. Whoops. Alright, well. I only have 25. 10, 10. 9, 9 is too much. Here we go. Oh, joys. Ooh, hang on. And then before it would away, we access here. I knew I had some that were for a stack that was diminished. I think that'll be enough. Yeah, it will. Then Steve. We're gonna use crowd. Ooh, I need to heal real quick. And I need to look at 13. Sabrina. Yellow. Her Abra has Flash. Sabrina has 1 X defend per Pokemon, using it randomly 25% of the time. Cool. Kinesis, Psychic, Psywave, Psywave, Psychic, Reflect. Both have Recover. That's annoying. So, Psywave is a bad move, as I recall, because it randomly deals damage in a range. That has something to do with your level, but I don't remember what. I think it's like 10. I don't remember. It's a really weird move. Although this is Gen 1. So it might not play by those rules. That might have been introduced in later. A later generation. It's only 80 accurate. In Gen 1, Sideways deals damage between 100% and 150% of the user's level. Is between 0% and 150%. in Gen 2 with a minimum of 1. Okay. So it's fixed damage, but it's random fixed damage. Yay. Lay down, Molly. Alright. Here we go. Probably the hardest gym leader in all of Gem 1. Gem 1. Gen 1. Only I could put those, like, right where my eyes should be. The glare. That'd be helpful. Alright, we're gonna try attack. I'm almost positive Hyper Beam would kill, but... Alright, one Abra. Down. Kadabra's next. There's the X Defend. And that happens in turn order still, so it is faster than I am. Doesn't matter. That was a crit, might matter. Here's the Alakazam. I don't know if Hyper Beam kills. There's not really a benefit to going for Hyper Beam. Drill Peck is 80, Tri Attack is also 80. So let's go for the statuses. It goes for the X Defend. If we only deal about half, I don't think Hyper Beam would kill. Hyper Beam might have killed. But we do over 50%. I don't think we kill on this one. I think we need one more to kill. Oh, okay, it just goes Psywave. So we always live, because it can only go up to 150% of its level. That did a lot. But we lived. So. Alright. And now we mark Doduo and Dodrio off our list. Wherever they might be. Have we used Dugtrio yet? I don't remember. I'm going to assume no for the moment. Because I don't know why we would have over, like, Nidoking. Up until now, when we have access to Earthquake. I think that's... yeah. Yay. Psywave. Oh, right, and you have to walk back even better. Almost there. Just kidding. Hang on. It's worth it not to fight the gym trainers, but I don't actually know what the pattern is. There we go. Okay, and that means we are now at Gym 5 and have one death. Or we beat Gym 5, sorry, and we have one death. On to Koga. That was the worst way to get there. I think this way is faster. And I'm not overly scared of trainers at this point, though we are gonna have to watch over leveling because our level cap is 50. So I'm gonna go ahead and put them away. Probably Stooge. And then go ahead and pull Big Man out. That way we have a ground type, but we have one that we've already used, you know? And after this, we can put the Poké Flute away, too. Off we go. Congratulations. Thank you for just auto. Wow. I tried to stop him. They did not stop fast enough. I appreciate that they just auto put you on the bike. Why do you have a whip? Sir, I don't think you're prepared for this fight. I could pick up a Ponyta here. Add another fire type to the mix. Isn't horrible. Oh, you can in fact hold B and stay still. I think we just leave the Ponyta. I don't think it's gonna help us a whole lot. Ooh. There's some input delay there, but I can't tell if it's because of my setup or if it's just the game. However, I have to say it is rather convenient that you don't have to hold anything. You can just do jump, done. Alright, and then Route 18 has nothing but dupes. So that's fun. We're just gonna walk past that. Does it have items? Nope. Apparently there's an in-game trade. They want a Tangela and they give you a Parasect. I don't think that's a good trade, honestly. The dude asking for a Persian and willing to give you a Tauros? That's definitely worth it. That was easy. Now the Safari Zone. That was Saffron City. This one all you can really do is walk around, right? Oh, there are not great things here. Kangaskhan is not in the Safari Zone. Where's Kangaskhan? Do you have to trade for it? Ooh. Okay, hang on. Hear me out. Where's the Super Rod? To get the super rod, the second building on this route is home to another fishing guru. Where is that? Route 12? Just Route 12? For the super rod? I thought that good rod was in fuchsia. Hang on. There it is. I was like, I know there's a guy that I haven't fought yet. It's that one. Don't care. Worth it. Although electricity being your specialty isn't great for me. But, like, I have counters. Please don't explode. Probably didn't need the earthquake, but rather be safe. Is it this one? Okay, we are set, is what that means. Because I know what we're going to try for. And, pray. Oh, the wild areas have different, or the different areas have different encounters. I did not realize that. Okay. I feel like it's not actually that great, but... I need to go catch a Nidoran F on Route 9 so that I can dupes a few things out. I think that would be the wisest. Yeah, that would be the smartest. They have the same rate. Yeah. Hmm. I want to double check something. Yeah, we're gonna have to send it. So this... do I seriously need Ivy for this? No, okay. You don't need any TMs for the Safari Zone, right? I will need to look up a Safari Zone map, so I guess I can just tell off that, huh? One of the areas. There we go. This looks identical to the Radical Red one, but I don't know. Much better. Okay. And if I remember right, you have just enough steps to get where you need to go. So, like, you gotta be kind of careful. Please use these special Pokeballs. By the way, they actually suck. Gross. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're not going to... We have distinct potential to not get the teeth on this one. So our options here are Magikarp. Alright, so we have to dodge a 70% Magikarp, so this is gonna take a minute, I think. So oh, that's not gonna... Nope, not doing that. Hang on, let me move the max potion. If I could use the Master Ball in here, I definitely would. Oh, lovely. I was hoping they had introduced that chance in later generations. Yellow fish ants. This is insane. The base chance of hooking a Pokemon is 49%. Fishing near tiles that cannot be transversed with Surf will raise the chance with each side. Interesting. That's so random. Used in almost any body of water. Oh! We can't actually catch that. I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. Oh, there we go. No, that's actually really bad. No, I didn't want the dragon hair, I wanted the Dratini. Oh, your catch rate's so bad. Oh, no. Dratini, I at least had a shot. I missed! I forgot you could do that. Is this just what it says if you're not allowed to catch it? Hang on. Hang on. What was that? What was that? I need to know. Missed Pokeball. Oh. So, according to this, that means it's physically impossible to catch that Pokemon. Well, I don't know how to do that because in literally every other game you have a catch rate. What do we? I think we just say sucks to suck and move on. Like, it's crazy though. I knew you could miss, but I didn't know, like, I thought it was just a % chance to miss your Pokeball. I didn't realize it was actually like, oh no, like, you physically can't catch this at this point in time. Kind of like how, it gives the miss message on certain moves. We missed our encounter, so. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. If we caught it, we would just ignore it and release it. Like I said, there's only so many steps that you're given, so like we're not even gonna go for the item up there. I think you have a few extra steps, but it's not many. Yeah. The Dratini was like an 8% chance. That was 3%. So it sucked that that's what we found. Which is crazy, because I think it was a 5%. No, it was a 10%. Okay, a little higher than I thought it was. Okay. I see how it is, game. This is not where I want to go. I want the next one. And I don't want to go south, I need to go north. I can actually grab this item on the way. Hi, Kangaskhan. Oh, I just remembered something else they took out of Gen 2. The Safari Zone. There's no Safari Zone in Gen 2. No more room for items. That's gonna be a problem. I don't need the Poke Flute. Don't need. I might need the card key. Don't need the Poke Flute anymore. Its only use is the Fortunate. TM40. I wasn't sure what it would be, but having to step out of my path was not viable. No. How many more we got? 258? Okay, so we're definitely good. I was wrong. We had plenty of steps left, apparently. Oh, can't walk through that. Sad. Alright, I also just realized this is Surf, not the Golden Teeth, which I think you need the gold teeth to get strength, right? More room for items. I dislike this part of the game. Time to find out what some of these TMs that I'm holding on to are. 32. Double team. That's useless. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now we don't actually have to come back here. Unless there's a TM or something that I'm like, oh, nope, we want that one. How many more steps we got? 56. Yeah. TM37. Egg Bomb? Egg Bomb's not a good move, if I remember right. Like, it's got okay power, but it's only like 80 accurate. TM39 is Swift, that one's actually pretty decent. 46 is Psywave, that one's not. I'd rather use Psychic. It's 40. Skull Bash, that one's also pretty bad. 2-turn move. 100 base power is not bad, but it has no additional effect here. So... we'll just leave it. It is really unfortunate about that Dragonair, though. If we had gotten the Dratini, we would have at least had a chance. But it might not have, we may have never used it here. And we do get a guaranteed one in the next generation, so they can have E-Speed. Yeah. There we go. I was really waiting for that. Okay. Cool. Let's go give the warden back his teeth. Excuse me. I think he's in this one. Yeah. I think that's just a rare candy, it's nothing vital. Alright, so we now have Surf. It's pretty helpful. We have Surf and Strength. I guess is more correct. The fact that Dratini is only... Thank you for giving me back my teeth. Here, take this TM that makes your Pokemon jacked enough to move giant boulders. It seems correct, right? Maybe that's what he got hit by, to lose his teeth. I think I'm only gonna go up to... I don't remember how many of Koga's trainers we have to fight. I need the good rod. I think it's here somewhere. I think it's house by the Poké Center, maybe. No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. It's ridiculous technically, because it's still 50. That's it. Looks like in red and blue it actually... Oh, no, 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 it's still 43. It's 43 and 43. Erica was 32, and then Sabrina was 50. However, for being a poison type gym, they have a lot of psychic types. And it appears that Koga is a bug trainer, not a psychic or a poison trainer, because he has 3 Venonats and a Venomoth. I guess you are correct. Actually, with that being the case, I was gonna use Flamethrower with Ari, but I'll just use Crowd, and that way I don't have to... Because I haven't used Ari yet in battle, so we don't have to lose Ninetales later. This is not the house I want to be in. I appreciate that you can actually see these. It's difficult, but you can. Oh, that's right. I didn't actually check how much... 2,000? That's not too bad. So, fun little fact here. The Juggler Trainer class is one of the few that actually have Switch AI in them. Most of the other trainer classes will never switch, but the Juggler class might. I don't remember the criteria, that's a problem. I didn't think we would level. I don't want to use Gym. Go Dragon. That HP bar did something weird there for a second. Alright, I can't use Crowd now. So I'm gonna use Dragon to try and get us up to Koga. Because I think we'll be able to do that. All there. Oh wait. Oh, you're in the way, aren't you? That's really annoying. And this lets us get to Koga. I think this guy has Sand Slash and Otterbock. Nope, Drowsy and Hypno. That's fine. Okay, cool that we just talked about that. And it flinched. Way to frickin' go! The fact that I forgot that... Wait. So I hit him, and they... Did he flinch? Did I miss him flinch? So, I'm so confused. I dropped my balls. Alright. Now, even if Sparta levels during this fight, it's fine, because at the start of the fight we are within the level cap. I didn't know Agatha, honestly. I think I needed... What did I need? Like 7,000 to level? I don't even think this full fight will level me then. It's like that just did 20%, and this'll do... This'll... Excuse me, probably push me closer to... Yeah, like, that's probably at 40% now, with the change from everything. The tens digits. I would know, actually, it's probably not even that high. Yeah, like, okay. GG, Koga. Why am I here? Okay, our defense increases, that's pretty cool. Oh. What does he try to give me? Make space for this! TM6. What is that? That's toxic? Toxic, yeah. Eh. I don't really care to have toxic in this generation. We don't need it. Like, we're mowing through things fast enough. Alright. Bill's PC. Actually, my PC. Okay, let's get rid of some of this useless stuff, shall we? Don't need this. We'll do TMs at the end, probably. Keycard. Keep the Master Ball with me, might as well. I do need to keep these two with me for a minute. I can't remember if I actually need them or not. I need Surf, right? The question is... There we go. Question is, what else do I need? This is where Steve is gonna be helpful. Now I can teach him Surf. And I might as well teach Dragon Surf as well, right? Overtail Whip. That way I've got a water type move on him finally. Get rid of Leer, because I have never clicked it once. Okay. Now we could go to the power plant and pick up an encounter. I don't... Oh. You can't even get Electabuzz. Never mind. It's only in red. Electabuzz would be the one that I was actually interested in. Magnemite being only an electric type in this generation is not what I would refer to as good. I've got a ground type and a water type, so I think we just sweep Blaine with those, and just kind of move on. I got on Steve! I don't know what route we're on, I think it's 21. It is... I could pick up Tangela? No, I can't. This is yellow, not blue. Tentacool isn't bad, honestly. It's actually pretty solid. Don't get Fire Spun into Oblivion. Well, Fire Spin wears off if I kill him, right? Oh, wait. Oh, I see the problem. Freaking Gen 1 mechanics, man. Alright, here's our encounter. Oh, shocker. 50. Can't kill him if you can't move. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I don't know how fast an Arcanine is. Right, isn't that... Does Blaine have an Arcanine in this? I think he has a Magmar, doesn't he? Where's my... Helps if I spell the name right. Oh, we have to go through the mansion still. No, okay, it's Ninetales, Rapidash, Arcanine. Arcanine's pretty quick. Also gotta be careful for that sneaky full HP super potion. Oh yeah, you're right. It's got Fire Spin. Kraken. Alright, from here we can just run. Hey, if he wants to super potion at full HP with that Rapidash before taking the Earthquake, go ahead. Rapidash is 105 base speed. There is no shot Blastoise can outspeed. Absolutely no shot that Nidoking can. Right? That happened earlier. I didn't even think about it. Misty used an X-Defend on her Staryu and went after my Oddish, and I was like, oh, okay, whatever. Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay. So, I could guarantee a Staryu with a Super Rod. And Starmie goes kinda hard. I still have yet to find where to get a Growlithe. Hold on a minute, I said shenanigans, yeah. Alright, in the mansion, we're probably picking up a Ditto, right? Oh, here's Growlithe. I wonder where that was. So I have to dodge a Grimer. And then I can pick up Growlithe. No Flash Fire to bait it, unfortunately. And it looks like this is the only floor that I can pick it up on. This is the first floor. So... might be able to use Ember from Ari. But that uses Ari. I actually posted a thing in the Discord where they could, that's dupe, where people could vote on what games to do. So whatever people voted for are the games we're doing. They also voted for rules, which the door is locked. I wasn't trying to go in. Vote for certain rules, namely things like, what do we do with the winning team? Let's go ahead and put Ari away. I'm gonna pull Ivy. Because that's my Sleep Powder Mon, and if we lose a Vileplume, it's not the big issue. Think Big Man is Blastoise. So do I. Don't worry. Steve is Blastoise. We found a turtle living under our deck. And by we, I mean my mother-in-law actually found it. And so she texted my wife and was like, hey, your dog, Atlas, is really interested in saying hi to Steve. Who is Steve? Was the turtle. But we had zero context for who Steve was. So, that's the story behind Steve, at least. Yeah, we just got we have to pray. It's a 50-50 shot pretty much on if we get Growlithe or Grimer. One would be preferred. There's Eradicate. I was afraid of that. I guess I could switch into Ivy. What? I didn't try to rewind. I don't know what you're talking about. I bumped a button. Awesome. We have to stay on the first floor, because Grimer. Okay. Like I said, 50-50 shot, but I'm still disappointed to see it. I would much rather Growlithe. Granted, I don't really know what Growlithe does for us at this point in the game. So like, it's not the worst thing to get Grimer. It's probably just gonna sit in the PC anyway. Did that drop a stat? Oh, yep. Yes, it did. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot Acid could do that. Now I have to figure out what I'm doing, because I do not remember anything about Pokemon Mansion. I remember there's a second story door that if you walk out of it, you leave the mansion, and then you have to go through everything again. That I remember. But that is all. That is not... Oh, I see. So... The screen is so bright. That did nothing. I'm just gonna call it Blob. Seems appropriate. I am gonna go ahead and pop a Repel, because I actually just remembered I have those. So here's an escape rope for us. S is a switch, right? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to read this map. So I need to get to 4. It would require me to flip a switch. Wait, what? Oh, I went the wrong one. Clear. I have to go this way. Don't flip the switch. Here. And then... That's helpful. To interact from the front, huh? Cool. Whoop! Bonk. See if we can dodge that guy. Probably not. So we can. Okay. Cargos, whatever. It was on the way, so. This lets us get to 7. So we gotta go this way. Wait, what? Where is it? That guy definitely turned a second ago. Oh, he's not a trainer. But it definitely says that he is. Lets us walk all the way over here. Grab 1 rare candy. So it says there's a K. Like an item K. But I'm not seeing it. Where's it supposed to be? Do I have to talk to that one trainer? That just didn't interact with me? Gonna have to hit the switch again, aren't I? So confused. I mean, I guess I'll talk to this guy too. Nope. I don't see it. It's just electric, not steel, so. That one's more concerning. Oh, I missed. Okay. I forgot it was 90, I'm not gonna lie. You would think having a recharge turn at the end, or after using it, would be enough of a penalty, but no, apparently it's gotta be 90. The only thing I can think of is looking over this way. I'm firing my laser. Okay, they just forgot to mark this on the map. Nice. I think I had an escape rope. Nice. That's good. Now we can get into the gym. We have Big Man and Steve. What's my level cap here? 54, so it's not that high, but I don't think I have enough rare candies. Nope. I should probably only go to 52 just in case. Trying to learn Hydro Bump. No. And I'll go ahead and grab the rare candies that we need. AKA just another stack. But if I won't use them just in case we have to fight some trainers. I think I'll get all the questions right, but I don't remember. Alright, let me pull. Alright, and that should put them in the same stack, right? Yeah. I overcorrected a little there. Oh well. Oh, that's right, I have to talk to this thing, right? Gym leader, get it right. No. What? I was like, no, it evolves into Metapod. Whatever. Okay. Annoying. I have been outsmarted by a children's game. In the long run, it doesn't really matter. If we have to fight people, then we do. We'll win against them, and then go heal, and then fight Blaine. So we outspeed the level 36 one. Now the question is, are we going to be able to at level 49? So that's 13 level difference, which is unfortunate because there's a 6th level difference between what we're going to be and Blaine's Ninetales. So it could still very well outspeed. No, there's only 8. Come on. Poliwag evolves 3 times? No. Literally only evolved twice, especially in this generation. Are thunder moves effective against ground element type? No. That was a really weird way to ask if electric moves can hit ground types. Pokemon of the same kind and level are not identical. Yes. Tombstoner should be a move. What? That's just a fun move name. Alright. That clears everyone in here, though. We do still have to watch this guy, because I think he's an on-site trainer. I think it would be kind of funny in a gym like that where you could get stuck, right, at a puzzle or something. You just run into someone who doesn't match the gym type at all. Actually counters the gym type. And their loose text is, yeah, sorry, I just got frustrated because I'm lost and can't get out. Like it's another challenger that's just stuck. I think that would be a pretty good bit. So I don't know how the AI deals with super effective, or sorry, not very effective moves, and, you know, clicking buttons, essentially. So I think I want to try leading with Steve, so that maybe they are disincentivized from clicking, Fire Spin? We'll bring Crowd and Dragon up as well. I would bring everyone, but this is such a painful process. It's so slow. You know what? Sure. Over tackle. Bite's just better. I'm not gonna level Sparta. Between the 4 mons that I have leveled, I think we'll be fine. And if we wipe, dang. Almost there. One last little walk up. Has 2 super potions per Pokemon, using them randomly 25% of the time. Okay. So we surf. We are faster. That badge boost coming in clutch. Doesn't kill. Fuse Ray. Speed of 108. Speed of 109. So Big Man does in fact outspeed. Okay. And we're just gonna be swapping back and forth for a second until this thing stops using Confuse Ray. Okay. I was gonna say, which is really annoying because I can't, like, just stall it out of Confuse Rays. It physically can't run out of power points, so on any of its moves. From here, though, we're fine, right? Oh, that had flamethrower, not fire spin. Rapidash was the bigger issue. Uh-oh. It used a super potion at full health and actually did something with it. I gotta say, that was unexpected. Now, Arcanine has a lower special stat than Ninetales, but it's a higher level, so it probably lives? Yeah, by a good margin, too. Not reflect! Not reflect on my special attacker! Alright, way to go, Steve. And that is Gen 7. I just realized I didn't update that after Koga. Saw that his health was low, so it potion. Remember the AI cheats in this game and goes after you. Oh, that's true. I forgot that it did, in fact... It locks in its move after my... I thought it was after I lock in mine. Because I knew about the switching, but I didn't know it would do it after it's already taken damage. Oh, but it can see the damage rolls, right? Yeah, that's right, that's right. I need Sparta. And now we just go to Viridian, which is nice. And the level cap's 55. I don't know off the top of my head what the number of required trainers are. I do remember there's one that is annoying for speedruns because you have to fight him and then leave, otherwise he blocks your path. Oh boy. Okay. Doing this again, huh? There we go. Well, that was half helpful. Oh, cool. Do you go up here? Just grab that real quick. I have no more room for items. God, I hate the bag in this game. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see here, Viridian City. We're on the road to Viridian City. I could not care less. I think I still need some repels. I might need an escape rope. Could not care less about this thing. Lovely. Or whatever this is. Don't need the secret key any longer either. Does anyone ever explain why the key was in Pokemon Mansion? And we could pick up a Poliwag or a Goldeen here. Oh wait. I apparently went to Vermilion, not Viridian. Whoops, I was really confused by something. Huh? Alright. A lot of fighting types, actually. It's weird. Hmm. Oh, it's that dude. That dude's the one in your way. Okay. So we gotta go this way. I figured as much. Bye-bye. Seeing a Rhyhorn is just like, oh, thank you for this offering. Yeah, it's this dude that blocks your path, right? Alright, this one might take a couple hits. I need to turn the overheads on. What's up, Mom? You went backward. You're supposed to throw out a Machamp next, or at least another Machoke. Not a Machop. Like, oh man, this guy didn't cut it, let me throw out his younger brother. See if that works. Alright, Steve is now level 55, so I probably don't want to be using him. I could swap to Ivy. Except Ivy's not leveled. Alright, yeah, so this is where it's actually faster, I think, to just leave. Come back. I think what speedrunners do is they actually use an escape route. Because now you can just, instead of having to go all the way over there, you just boop, and then walk behind this dude. And here's Giovanni. Giovanni has level 55 Rhydon. And Nidoking. So push big man to 55. I have no idea what their movesets are. I will look that up real quick. Being blinded right now. Just a few more levels. And that'll... Oh, that's right. Like, all of his Pokemon have Fissure. No, actually, just the Doug Trio. I lied. So I feel like I should oh, actually, I can wall the Doug Trio using, a bird? To just ignore the Fissure and the Earthquake and the Dig. I might get hit with Sand Attack, but that's fine. No. We don't need Solar Beam. Almost there. Dodrio has a lot of attack. It's at like 155 or something like that now. We'll use Dodrio. Dodrio might actually be pretty good against Agatha. Well, maybe not. I think Nidoking's gonna destroy most of the league. Can it learn Ice Beam? No, it learns Blizzard, right? Alright, here we go. Blizzard. Which, when you're using X accuracies, is fine, right? But we are not, so. Slapper's throwing Ice Beam naturally. That could be pretty good to have. Alright, and now we try attack. Thankfully, Dodrio is very, very frail. It does. And I know it learns T-Bolt by TM. So, you could probably sweep Lorelei. Probably deal with Lorelei and Lance is what I'm thinking. Not a guard spec! Okay. If I see it do about half, we're good. Okay, for sake of damage rolls. Takes out the Nidoqueen. And Cyber mentioned this earlier in stream. That means that we get to move again! Just a free Hyper Beam! Alright. What does this ride on, actually? No. Earthquake, Rock Slide, Fury Attack, and Horn Drill. The Horn Drill is what I'm really scared of, if I'm being honest. We'll go to Ivy. I think Ivy's the most expendable, just in case it does Horn Drill. Oh, guard spec, perfect. Alright, and now we Pedal Dance. Quad effective. I don't care that you're a Rhydon. Yeah, like, there's no shot. Truly an intense fight. Here you go, have the Earth Badge. And Fissure for some reason. Alright. Okay. This was probably the slow way to get out, huh? Yeah. Okay. So we're clear there. Next stop, Route 22. I don't know what our rival has. Leads with Sand Slash and Execute. That's a choice. Ninetales Cloyster. So the Cloyster in particular is kind of an issue. However, he is a lower level than we are, so. Honestly, I still kind of like Crowd to deal with Sand Slash, or I could do... I think if I grab Lapras, teach it T-Bolt, and Surf, and Ice Beam, it will sweep the majority of his team. So I'm gonna put Dragon away. Gonna withdraw Skipper. And then I am not mashing to level 53 because that's the Jolteon. So everyone who is 55 is fine because it's a soft level cap, not a hard cap. But I will only take Skipper to 53. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give it Thunderbolt. And then we just won't use the T-Bolt TM, right? So it gets Surf, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. That's all it really needs. Is there another good move to give it? Body Slam's not bad overall. If I give it Psychic, it could deal with Bruno for us. And Agatha. And then I can kind of just bring whatever I want to carry over. I kind of like that. I think we're going to do that. We'll give it Psychic. Because I haven't used that TM yet, and we just won't use the TM. If we happen to pull it out, then I will, I'll just throw them away. Well, I could probably find them, right? Items. Do they tell me what they are? They don't. Let me just go ahead and remove them so we don't accidentally do something. There it is. So Psychic. We use Psychic, that's TM29. There it is, 29. Can I sort by name? Now that I can find them easier. Okay, we're going to delete. That was TM29. Thunderbolt is TM24. So we remove that from our inventory. Sort by name. And those were the only two I had to give, right? Because Ice Beam's natural at 38, I think. Yes, and Surf is an HM, so that one's fine. So there's that. And I don't really think I need, like... I'll need some help dealing with the Kazam, I think? The wrong button. What does this guy's team look like, real quick? Like, I know he's got an Alakazam, but I don't know what its moves are. And if I remember right, he's kind of stupid. Oh, it's still a Kadabra, never mind. So Psychic and Psybeam. And then the champion fight has Psychic, Psybeam, Kinesis, okay. I don't know if I can wall the Kazam or not, but that's fine. If I get through Sand/Execute, Ninetales, and Cloyster with Lapras, it's excuse me, frickin' great. So we'll take that. To deal with the Kazam, I want something with a high special stat. So, my own, I guess. It's not bad. Shadow Ball doesn't exist. I had just reminded myself of that. If I can give it a move that isn't Psychic type, then it just kind of beats their Kazam. And once again, I can then carry it over. I'd have an Abra that we have to deal with for a little bit, but that's not bad. Huh. There's not a lot that you can give an Alakazam. I could give it Tri-Attack and just work with that. The low attack stat would be offset by the also low defense stat, so like it wouldn't be great, but it would do okay damage. Look at my party again. Yeah, and I can use Blastoise to Rock and Bite. Dodrio probably outspeeds. I'm probably gonna drop Fearow. I like Dodrio a lot. Um, weird. But at least for now, I think that does everything that we need. Okay. Alright, let's take out our rival for the second to last time. That was the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, sounds so bad. Alright. Skipper, do me proud. Skipper's not going to have a lot of stat experience, and that's fine. One benefit also for the Lapras is that we get to make eggs and then randomly pick an egg from the surviving members of the team, right? For the next game, for the first 6 gym badges. And if we pull Lapras, GG. Like, alright, so we're gonna Surf. I think Surf is 90 base. No, that's Modern Surf. What's just Surf here? Oh, it's 95. Heck yeah. So it is strong. Oh, Ice Beam's 95. Heck yeah, let's go! Which I think also means that T-Bolt is 95? Yeah. Jeez. And Psychic's only 90, but like, still. Dang. Okay, we do get outsped finally. Ow. Crit, not great. Oh, and I got burned. No, my physical attacks! They're all weakened! Okay, Lapras is cracked in this. I don't know about later games, but Lapras is cracked here. Go with the stab move. Ooh, good call. Go for recover. I'm actually a little shocked that it's faster. But, or I was, and then I remembered I'm a Lapras. I might be 3 levels up, but I'm still a Lapras. We win this exchange. If we get a crit, we're good, but we're probably not getting a crit. We need 2 more hits, I think. In hindsight, I think clicking Ice Beam would be better to fish for that freeze chance. And if we get it, cool. If we crit, also cool, you know? I think it lives 1 more. Now it doesn't. And then against the Jolteon, we switch. Oh my word! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Not again, please! Not again, please! It does have Thunder, is my problem. We're gonna risk. Nah, let's go ahead and risk Ivy. I forgot that Pin Missile was super effective. This will deal good. Oh, that deals too good of damage. Oh no! I'm so stupid. I went, yeah, pin missile's neutral. No, no, it's not. It's quad effective. Okay. I hate Gen 1 so much. Why is Monk super effective? No, you know what? I rate it. Bring it back. Bring it back. Let's, let Bug be good against poison. Do it. I dare you. Ugh. Right into a quad effective move. You know what? Screw you. I don't think it kills here. I didn't think it would hit. I'm gonna miss mine though. Watch. Alright, that's the second one. Down goes Sparta. It's actually really hard to deal with Jolteon. Like, I never really thought of... Oh, it's faster. I didn't think it'd be faster. Uh-oh, hang on. I think that crit mattered. I did not think it would be faster. Uh-oh, hang on. Hang on, everything's falling apart. I have to go Steve here. That did not do as much as I thought it would. Well, shit. Skipper's got a tank, that's all I got. I have to... I think I Ice Beam. Well, shit. You know, this is a 70 accurate move. You could miss! That's insane, though. That's it. I think we wipe here. Until he throws. I'm actually infuriated by that. That's insane. Okay, well, we lost our sweeper, which is really bad. Wait. It doesn't even have I was looking at the wrong set. That pin missile is actually really gross, though. How do you deal with that pin missile? Alright, hey, good job. So I used Doug Trio, who is also super frail? Question mark? That's crazy, though. Also, we have 5. No, I think we have 6 now. Didn't someone die? Maybe not. It's crazy. Alright, so we don't get to use Lapras ever again. That kind of sucks. The others aren't... Blastoise also kind of sucks. Is it weak to Pin Missile? I thought Dodrio would be faster, honestly. It outsped an Alakazam. I fully expected it to outspeed. Yeah, but I outsped an Alakazam. Which means I was outspeeding something that was like, what, 125? And that was on level. Maybe I didn't outspeed the Alakazam. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. $120. Maybe it was, like, just in that range, then. Okay, so how do we deal with... Oh, hang on, actually. Okay, we do only have 5 deaths. That was crazy. Had a badge boost? That, yeah, I might have gotten a stat lowered or something. Because I haven't been boosting stats. Okay, so I have to deal with... Using the T-Bolt TM there is really bad. Losing the T-Bolt TM, actually, sorry, is really bad. Because now it's just a lot harder to deal with everything else. Could bring Eradicate back for Hyper Fang. That's the Kazam that hasn't been used yet. Also would have been slow. That's what I thought. Like, Dodrio's really freaking fast. And I don't have a good answer against it. Now, we do get a Victory Road encounter, and I have no idea what's in Victory Road. We have a Geodude, I think. Maybe? Or did we pick up Machop? Boulder. Boulder. I don't know what you are. I think you're a Geodude. So that could work. I think it does learn Earthquake. By Electrode. That's what I thought. I remembered it being stupid fast. So what I'm actually learning is we should have skipped that one battle so that he doesn't get a Jolteon. And that's something that I'll have to remember if we ever wind up back here. Being tied for 3rd. Yeah. So there's a couple of TMs in here, 5 and 17. 17 is normally Protect, I think. Submission, never mind. And 5 is Mega Kick, those are pretty bad. 47 is also there, what's 47? Explosion, also pretty bad. Alright, yeah. That's why Pin Missile's actually pretty decent on it. Because you're almost guaranteed to get a crit at that rate, right? I think Wisp isn't a bad option. I feel like Hypno might do okay. I had 39%, that's insane. Let's go ahead and grab... I actually don't want a Victory Road encounter, because Golbat's not good until, you know, like, you can make a Crobat, and Onix is not good, and we already duped the Geodudes and the Machoks, so I really don't care for an encounter. I have to bring Gyarados, right? I don't really want to bring Wisp, because it's a really early encounter in Gen 2. If I can avoid it, I would like to not use it in the league and bring it as just another encounter kind of thing. Doesn't seem overly helpful. I feel like Hypno could be useful against Agatha. It's either that or I bring Prestige. I think Prestige is actually a pretty good one to bring. I think Alakazam messes up Agatha pretty good, messes up Bruno pretty good. Pikachu died to Clamp, also against our rival, actually. So that was the one death. From here, I think we bring Jim. And then I think that fills up the team. Yeah. Okay, what is the level cap of the Elite Four? The final member specifically. So I need Lance level 62. Good lord. So we're probably gonna put everyone at like 55. So yeah, you're good. You're good. They need brought up. Can't you get a leaf stone by? This is true. I can. I forgot about that entirely. I honestly forgot Ivy was in the party. Because I was like, oh, Lapras will do fine, and then Nidoking walls the Jolteon, forgetting that I literally just learned that it doesn't. So, make bug types good again. Yeah, losing those TMs is really bad. Lapras could have gone crazy. Oh, you're still in the party. I mean, I guess you're helpful against water types, so for the sake of not having to run back to another town, boom, you're a Vileplume, everyone's happy. You're level 55. You are going to be a Golem, and your moves are about to change drastically. I know you get Earthquake. That's all I remember. Oh, Blizzard's 90 accurate? Oh, that actually would have changed some stuff. I did not realize that. We get Rock Throw and Earthquake. Where's the Rock Slide TM? Oh, it's a Celadon store. What? Really? Did I miss that? No, she gave me sub. I thought. No, she gave me Tri Attack. Oh, she gives different ones for different TMs. Okay. That being the case, we're just gonna... Right? And say that I went and did that. What does she give for the other one? Oh, she gives Ice Beam. Ooh. Okay. So we get to put Ice Beam on someone. As well. Not bad. Other moves, I think we do take Explosion, just as a, like, last-ditch kaboom. And then I'll just put Defense Curl on for now, because I don't know what else to put on. Exactly. Alakazam gets, like, no good moves. Like, Psychic's good. Defense Curl for badge boost. Totally. Yeah, that's it. I have Recover. Alakazam's really bad. Move-wise. It hits, like, Truck, but, like, it only gets Psychic moves. Disable and Recover. And then its TM pool is just riddled with physical moves, normal attacks and stuff. I do still have the Tri-Attack TM, so I think I'll give it Tri-Attack. Which isn't great, but, like, it's better than having Disable. Snorlax, but this is a good move set. That puts everyone at 55 right now, and then I can level them up to the 62 after the Victory Road run. Your Reflect from Celadon. Probably better than Tri-Attack. Actually, I'm gonna drop Psybeam for Reflect. In that case. That way... Because running 2 psychic moves doesn't do anything, right? Oh, it lasts until you switch out. Oh, that is good to know. Didn't know that. Does Snorlax learn? I already used my Earthquake TM, which, I mean, I used it on Nidoking, which is objectively correct. But I don't know what to do from here. It only affects the mon that use the move. Right. I could give Snorlax Surf for coverage. Could give it Strength. Strength is actually stronger than Headbutt. Yeah. I could give it Blizzard. Eventually. I think I like Strength over... Well, no, because I just click Body Slam, right? Like, it's got 15 power points, we'll be fine. I just need to grab some Ethers. Spice Slam is basically all you need for... Yeah. I did. I grabbed it. I'm trying to figure out what to swap out for Headbutt. 30% fair chance on non-normal ghost types. Because I got rid of Earth... I gave Earthquake to Nidoking, so I can't give it Earthquake, which is a pretty obvious thing to give it. I don't really want to use Surf. I could give the Ice Beam TM. Where's Blizzard? But like in a really annoying spot. Pokemon Mansion? Oh, I just missed it. Oh, I grabbed it. Those are all options. Yeah, I think... Ooh. I need to look at my 2 physical attackers. If I give Nidoking Blizzard before Lance, and I give Gyarados Ice Beam over Dragon Rage, I think that's the best option. Because Gyarados is... Oh, wait. I forgot Snorlax's special stat is like... Oh. Never mind, it's only 65. Yeah, so let's give... Hyper Beam's not bad. I do have Amnesia. Oh, that's true. You're right. Neither Blizzard nor Ice Beam is renewable. So I only get one of both. I think I do Ice Beam here. Because I can Amnesia once or twice, and then I'm just untouchable and I win, right? And then... I think Nidoking with Blizzard would be good. Over Double Kick, because the only thing I want Double Kick for, or I would want Double Kick for, are the Onyxes, right? And Onyx is weak to Earthquake. Right? There's no other thing to really hit with Double Kick in the E4. Except for potentially our rival's Cloyster, but its defense is so high, I don't think it's worth it to do that. I think I would want to switch into Vileplume. Yeah, I think we drop Double Kick for Blizzard. Because Thrash can be really clutch. And like I said, I can Amnesia once, and suddenly Ice Beam is stronger. It's effectively stronger than Blizzard, right? So that uses my 2 TMs. Petal Dance, I can't delete Cut. I think Vileplume's fine. I think that Golem does well. Gara has Surf. It'll be okay using Surf. Is there a better secondary move to give it? Because Bite and Hyper Beam are okay, but like... I could give it Strength over Bite. I think that's a better option. .90 accuracy, it's 120, not 110. Yeah. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, I think that does it. I think that's the best I'm gonna get here. And honestly, like, that seems pretty stacked. So I'm not... I am upset about it, mainly because I can't use the Lapras that I set up. Only water and ice resist ice? Oh. Interesting. just realized my badge count's off. There we go. Alright. Unlike most champ fights, we can't just, like, sack for a free switch into something. We have to, like, actually be careful. Because anything that survives moves on to the next game. And if we start sacking stuff, not only does it hurt the, like, start of the next game, but it's also gonna hurt later when we can't get things because they're duped out. So, actually that reminds me, I don't think I put down Lapras. I did mark Blastoise, never used you, never even caught you, you haven't seen the field, you haven't, nope. The trio has, I'm pretty sure? Maybe not. I'll have to go back and double check that one. Kazam's gonna see the well, I don't know that for a fact yet. We'll wait. I'll wait on Golem. Just double checking everything. I'm pretty sure Snorlax saw the field at some point. Even if he didn't, he definitely will. I don't know about Zam, necessarily. Should really turn on the overheads here. I have the badge, please go away. Dun, 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 dun. I need Surf. I think I put it on you. Only if you have the Soul Badge. Well, if I didn't, I couldn't Surf. So... Wasn't the Marsh Badge Sabrina's? I forgot there were encounters on this road, I'm not gonna lie. There's Nidorina, and that is all. Moving on. Gen 1. The Earth Badge, check, and now I can go into Victory Road. Guess what? I don't know this map at all. Time to find a map. Victory Road map. That wasn't helpful. Alright, here we go. Much better. Moltres is here, don't care. Probably should have brought more repels. Didn't think about that. Where do you start? I can't even find where I'm standing on this map. Oh, there it is. Think? No. Oh, there I am. Okay. Whew. First strength puzzle of the game, apparently. I'm not catching the Zubat. We ignore it, and therefore it's not duped. Just burns our encounter for this area. Okay. Here's what's about to happen. We're gonna try and do Victory Road as fast as possible. Sky Attack, Mega Kick, Submission, Explosion, Ultra Ball, doesn't matter, okay. There. Alright, there we go. Wait. Alright, step 1 complete. I'll be honest, I don't know what that did. Cleared. There were a couple of rocks like right here. Okay. Irritating. I think that was my second one, wasn't it? Nope, that was the first one. Okay. Cool. Moving. Let's see here. So I can't push that rock up. Where do I actually need to get to? 6, 5, 4, 4. I can get there from 3. I need to go this way. I just saw it too, I was like, oh, there's a trainer there. Okay. I gotta start watching that more. Just so we don't have to sift through all these fights. Thankfully, it's one that we're actually prepared for. Goodbye! I wish that Alakazam could learn a water or grass move. And if it could, then it just sweeps Bruno by itself, right? But Okay. Oh, I see. I see. So I have to go this way. Up here. Push. Alright. And life just got more annoying. This is gonna be a minute. Okay. That was better. Okay. Yeah, and then I go here. There's no reason to go up there. Oh no, I have to go back. Gross. I have to go all the way back here. Go here. Oops, out. Dodge her. Okay, so they face both directions. So I assume we have to fight one. No, maybe not. Find out. Alright, we have to fight one of them then. Probably should have fought the other dude. Well, that worked out. Let me guess. It's like victory bell? Alright. That was pretty easy. Now we jump down. Why can nothing in this game be easy? Okay. And that should open up the spot over here. Gets us to 5, gets us to 6, and gets us out. So we go here. We just walk right up here. Collect the full restore, sitting on the rock. Leave. Oh boy. Indigo Plateau has been reached. What does Lorelei lead with again? She leads with a Dugong. I don't actually have a great way to deal with Dugong. Except for maybe swapping out Ivy. I could use Jim, I guess. And just Amnesia up against the Dugong, because I don't think it's gonna be able to do a whole lot to Snorlax, right? I need to drop some stuff in the PC real quick. Keep the ether, definitely. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. We'll sell the Pokeballs and the Great Balls, because we also don't need those. Don't need that. Try to sell the Master Ball? Actually, I don't think you can. You don't need the HMs either. Sell the Revive, because we can't use it. Just buy Hyper Potions and full heals. Sell those in a second. It's cheaper just to buy more stores. The max we could use is like 24, right? So, it's as many as we need. What does Lorelai's Dugong have? Oh, I also need to go to level 62. I honestly think it will be faster to do this. Which is crazy, but like it takes so long to level in this game. Two, because that is Lance's highest level, so... I think something that I could do is actually use Vileplume. Okay. And give it Mega Drain. And I need to see that move set real quick on Lorelai's Dugong. I think I'd be able to take it out. It's just a Dugong, but I'm also just a Vileplume, so it's got a Aurora Beam. But it also has Rest, and it might just spam Rest. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over to Vileplume real quick. And I think I'm gonna swap out Sleep Powder for Mega Drain, because I can't delete Cut, right? Can I delete Cut? Is the move deleter a thing in this gen? Or is that put in later? Yellow. Move deleter. There is no move deleter in Pokemon Yellow. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, in that case, yeah, I have to drop the other thing. Well, actually, Acid's pretty bad. Right? It doesn't hit anything for super effective. And it's really weak. Go Mega Drain here. Sleep Powder. Alright. And that uses my Mega Drain TM from Erica. So so freaking loud. But also just horrible sounding. Alright, so I'm going to lead with Ivy. Try and take out the Dugong that way. I think that's a good choice. We'll find out. I'm not gonna lie, if we wipe, I won't be super upset because we'll get Lappers back and sweep on the next round. Though wiping on the first leg of a Genlocke would be really, really embarrassing. But I also have done 0 calcs this entire time. Not overly, like, crazy flex there, just a statement. I haven't checked anything, and I normally check a lot. Okay, so it's faster. I didn't expect that. It crit. That's crazy. It's supposed to prioritize status moves here. If I remember my Gen 1 AI quirks. Yeah. And I know that it can't do anything on the turn it wakes up, so we're going to swap back to Ivy. Right, so it does nothing. And then I Mega Drain. I panicked. I forgot, I literally just said that it can't do anything on the turn it wakes up. I don't know what it does here. It does Aurora Beam. Don't crit me again. Okay. Figure it lives. Go to gym. And actually, what I'm going to do is Amnesia. This will do okay damage. Yeah. That gives me +2. +3. It's fine, you can rest. I'm kind of tempted to switch out, actually, but it gives me +4. Body Slam. I said +2, +3, +4, that's +2, +4, +6. Yeah. Cloister is a small issue, because its defense is so high. Crits help a lot. Supersonic missing is great. That'll do like 10 damage. 14. Thrash was a very unexpected move. That'll do a little better. Probably like 25. 23. That was pretty close. Alright, we got through Lorelei. How dare you? Okay. I'm just using the hyper potions because they were on top. Didn't feel like scrolling all the way down. Alright. Still gonna lead Ivy here. And Mega Drain the Onyx. It's just occurred to me that Zam hasn't seen a lot of battles, so it's not gonna have a whole lot of stat experience. I think it naturally outspeeds Gengar though, so we should be fine. Yeah, you could have asked me who was faster, Onyx or Vileplume, when the Vileplume has what, a 9-level advantage. Would not have answered Onyx. That was weird. I think I Sleep Powder here. Okay, that's okay, because that uses its garbage special stat. I got frozen. Wow, okay. Hopefully it does that again. But without the freeze. Don't freeze me. Thank you. Psychic. This is clean kills on the Hitmonchan and the Hitmonlee, without question. Dude, if it double froze, I was just gonna be like, alright, GG. Just way to be better. Bruno. Way to just be better. Your 6% Snorlax crits. Did I crit with Snorlax? I don't think I noticed, honestly. I really want to click Psychic, but I kind of have to preserve power points here. So I'm gonna go to Dragon, because I think he uses Dig. That works too. Oh. Would it have mattered, though? Is the question. You're 2-co on Cloyster. Okay. I didn't even notice it. I just went, okay, Cloyster, yeah. I've got about 200 health, right? I don't know what this thing's got. I'm just gonna click Strength. I didn't know Strength could miss, though. I didn't realize it wasn't 100 accurate. Was it like 95 or something? No, it's 100. I don't know what happened there. Oh, 252. 1 and 256. I don't know why I keep saying 252. That's crazy. To be fair, though, that happened to us earlier. Alright. I don't need Ivy leading this one. We would rather Prestige do it. We're gonna see. Oko moves only work if the user outspeeds the target. Really? Did not know that. It's kind of weird. They also don't check level, right? It's just a 30% chance to kill anything. I forgot I was damaged. You can tell it's gonna change so much about this fight, though. Alright, 1 Gengar. I don't think the crit mattered. Doing exactly what I needed him to. Just sweep Agatha. I can't tell what mic my thing is using, but it kind of looks like it's switched. No, it didn't. Okay. Weird. Alright. That's Agatha down. Lance is definitely the rough one here. He's also the only one with a fancy room like this. The other rooms are fancy, but his is the fanciest. You gotta walk up to it. I think we lead Jim because the Gyarados does have Hydro Pump, so using Golem or Big Man isn't the best option. So I'm gonna Amnesia. Okay, that's always gonna do 40 damage, so that was pretty smart. Honestly. Okay, I'm still slower. This is gonna do not a whole lot. That... Oh, it didn't crit. Wow, that did more than I thought it would. I think I Amnesia again. I'm actually rather surprised that I still don't outspeed. Gyarados is not that fast. We're gonna rest. I got crit. Okay, okay. I really didn't think that it would do that much to begin with, so I'm very surprised that Hydro Pump was doing that much damage. Has to recharge now. Which is beneficial for me. Crit, of course. This thing is T-Bolt. Go big man. Going for Hyper Beam was not expected. Ow. I only have 5 Blizzards, so I think it's better just to Earthquake twice here. Wow, okay. Horn Attack is a good move too. Big damage. Down, cool. I'm actually gonna go to the boulder. Fly is fine. I'm gonna Rock Slide. Good. Rock Slide again. Non-stab. Doesn't matter. Crit. So, I am now realizing why Gen 1 is so rough to Nuzlocke occasionally, because the crits are just constant. Like, it is awful. This is why they went to just a flat crit rate in Gen 2. They learned from their mistakes. Good job. Man, this is... Base speed times 100 divided by 512. That's great. And at least it's base speed and not some, like, ratio between, you know, your current speed and their current speed or something, because that would be obnoxious. Once again, I would actually... I don't want to, but if I wipe, I'm not going to, like, be screaming about it, because, like, this is not good. That's 2 more deaths. And they were pretty dang good Pokemon, too. That's what I'm more torn up about. Like, if I had lost Ivy there, I wouldn't be super upset. But losing Snorlax and Golem is really bad. I think I would have taken a Blizzard with Golem, too. I'm pretty sure we make it out of this. Although without Golem, Golem was my counter to the Jolteon. I sack Ivy if I need to, I think is my answer there. I need to look at the Executor's moveset. Accuracy drop's not great. Could you one-shot it, please? That'd be great. You did not. That is not what I asked you to do. You're faster. Okay. So, speed tying is fun. Executor doesn't have a grass move. It does have hypnosis, which is annoying. But that means Big Man, it also, like, it only has hypnosis, so Big Man should be able to do something against it. Cloister is my biggest concern at the moment. It should want to status move this turn, so it might be hypnosis. I'll take a miss. Blizzard, please. Huh. Okay, I was like, I'll be honest, I thought that would kill. Are you joking? Oh, because I moved first, the Leech Seed didn't trigger. Interesting. I kind of have to go to Ivy here. Fair Ward Beam. It could have gone Clamp, and if it went Clamp, it crit. Are you kidding me? This game. This game! Again? Cloister's not that fast! Okay. I only have 2 psychics left. So I'm gonna have to try attack. Tail whip, okay. Now it should want a status move, right? We've talked about that enough. We go to Big Man. Tail whip again. 13? That's insane. That's a lot higher than I thought it would be. Alright, this drops 9 tails. It's 70 base? Come on. Just this one last time, please. Oh, it only hit twice. Okay, we win. Okay, that was crazy. Oh, thanks for leveling, big man. Alright, so who survived? Three out of 3 Jolteon bullying, okay. So... I need to see who survived. I think Gara survived, right? Gara, Zam, and Nito. I just need to see my team again. So... Oh hey, they actually stay dead. That's mildly convenient. Yeah, so Nidoking, Gyarados, and Alakazam survived. So... Overall, that is 8 deaths for the first leg of the run. And we have removed... Where's my tracker? We have removed Snorlax and Lapras. I didn't use any of the fossils. I didn't wind up using the ghosts. So we've lost Dodrio, Snorlax, Lapras. Trying to check. Primeape, Vileplume, Pikachu, Fearow, Raticate, Blastoise. So we've lost 9 evolutionary lines. We're forced to keep these 3. I didn't count them. So that's pretty okay, I think. Now I do need to check a ruling real quick. Alright, according to the votes, the Hall of Fame party is turned into eggs that can be used in the next game. Only getting access to 1 egg per gym selected at random. That was the option voted, and then the modifier option granted was along with what I just described. They each get 1 egg move for doing so well. So we get an egg move on Abra, a Gen 2 egg move specifically. So what we're gonna do real quick is boot up Crystal, because that was the version that everyone voted on, right? I downloaded it, or I pulled it, so I hope I did. Is that right? Yes, Crystal was voted, the majority. We are boy. Oh, gross. Night. That's not how you spell that. I'm gonna try to make it mostly accurate, but we will probably be messing with the clock, so it doesn't really matter. Whoa, 39 minutes? Oh, alright, we are... Sir. Fun times and tough challenges, the world of adventures and dreams. I'll be seeing you later. Alright. So essentially what this does is it lets us save. And then go look some stuff up. I now have to load the other game. And say... Let's find us a... Let's find us a move to learn, shall we? So we open the crystal save. Go to the box, and in the box we are going to have a magic card at level 5, because that's what eggs hatch in this game, and I don't want to break it. Nickname shall be... I don't remember. What was her nickname? Dragon? Is egg. Magikarp doesn't get any egg moves. That just occurred to me. We don't get a single egg move. That's unfortunate. Alright, well. Boop. That was quick at least. Nickname Egg. Sure. Alright, the second Pokemon that we get is an Abra. There we go. Also Egg, level 5. Moves. Abra cannot learn Pound, so we'll have Teleport. That was Gen 1, I want Gen 2. Egg moves are Barrier, Encore, or Light Screen. Barrier is tempting to bolster that physical defense, but Encore on a fast Pokemon? I think we have to go Encore. That's pretty good. Oh, this Magikarp has Pound. Hang on. There we go. Had to fix that real quick. And then the last thing to survive was a Nidoran male. So our last little survivor here. Nidoran male. Egg moves are Amnesia, Beat Up, Confusion, Counter, Disable, Supersonic, and Takedown. Those suck. Those are really bad. What's Nidoking's special attack? Oh, it's actually pretty good still. So I could do Beat Up, but Beat Up's pretty awful. Yeah, all of these are not great. Confusion at least gives us something, I guess? Maybe Counter would be better? Eat a hit and... yeah, these are bad. I don't really like these. So, I think we do... But this is Gen 2. Psychic's still really good. There's like no dark types. It still learns like no good moves. Most of Johto is physical, because most of Kanto was special. So I feel like Amnesia's not great. I guess I'm gonna take Confusion? Because it's a move? What are you supposed to have? Leer. And Tackle. And then you're also gonna have Confusion. That is something, alright. What is this? Invalid. Click for more info. Legal. Okay. No shiny. Oh, I forgot to randomize the IVs. We're gonna do that for the first couple of generations because, like, 1 to 2 and 2 to 3, because it changes so drastically. So, and if we actually had an egg, they'd be random, right? So, that was not great. So we will always re-randomize those. I think that that's the most fair thing to do. So there's our box. We have those 3. Now we're only allowed one. We're only allowed to hatch 1 per gym. So what's going to wind up happening is we make it to gym 1. I roll, I guess, a D3 in this case. And we'll grab that egg, hatch it, do what we can with it. AKA nothing if it's Abra. Yeah. And then... we... Second gym, same thing, and third, and then we're good. So they're just free encounters, essentially. But we don't just have a party of 6. Now, one thing... We'll talk about it again, I imagine. But one thing I do want to mention right now is that the Gen 2 leg of this will not end until we have made it through red. And the reason I feel the need to clarify that is because that means the team that we are going to turn into eggs won't be the Hall of Fame team, it will be the We Beat Red team. I feel like it's more complete to fight red than it is to not. That's just me. Not saying that you don't... That if you don't want to, you can't. That is totally up to you. Totally fine. So we have 8 deaths, and we've lost 9 lines. So we're gonna do that, I think. I think that that's fair. And I will keep track of all those that we have lost. It will get very complicated. I very much expect in doing some of the remakes, we are going to have just swaths of no encounter, which is going to suck. But it is what it is. I feel like as we go on, we'll probably crutch a little more on the things we bring forward. We'll see. But yeah, so first attempt, 8 dead, 9 lines gone, and pet the cat. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't have a cat. I'll pet the dog. I got you. But yeah, so we're gonna wrap this up. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna go grab the dog real quick and give her some pets for everyone. This is a recliner, I forgot that. I got stuck. Come here, Jilly. Come here. Here is the dog. Here is the dog. She's getting the pets. She does not want to be held. Sorry, I'm putting you down. Alright. Yeah, so thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for being here. I know it's been a very long stream. 11 hours, good lord. Speedrunners are ashamed of me right now. TTS can't even read my name. Interesting. So, yeah. Thank you all for being here, taking some time out of your weekend. Hope everyone has a good weekend. If you don't, I'm sorry. I think we'll probably be continuing this on Tuesday. I think that... I was gonna say, I think that maybe if we're like really, really fast with some of these, we might be able to do the last leg. Nah, there's no shot. Never mind. There's no way we're finishing it before ZA comes out. So we'll take a brief break in the middle to play ZA, show it off, give my opinions, see what you all think. And then we'll go back to it, and then we'll finish up eventually with ZA. So I think that covers everything. There's nothing crazy happening next week to my knowledge, but if you want more updates, join the Discord. You can talk with me. You can talk to Ryan. Ryan, he's in chat. Strive was here for a minute. They're relatively cool people. So, now they're awesome. Also, we play other games like Monster Hunter. We'll play that off stream. So, if you're interested, feel free to join. If not, totally fine. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Shout out to the subs. I would list you all, but I am actually blanking on some of you. I apologize. Hope everyone has a good weekend. Stay healthy. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you next time.